Yo. Yo, yo. Hi. Damn, I'm looking white today. I mean, I usually am anyway, but I don't. Maybe it's the blue shirt, the light blue shirt. I feel like I'm looking extra pale. Let's go. Like as white as the door behind me. Hell. Anyway. Anyway. I don't know why. Anyway, whatever. Anyway. Did you know gaming video is the plan?
The Game Boy Advance was...
Hey, not yet. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Plan is indeed. Or did you know gaming video? Boom. Bam. Game Boy Advance was amazing. It was. But, gotta get the info out there to the people. Pause music. Abrupt pause. Mistakes in the Game Boy Advance game. In Game Boy Advance games. From Did You Know Gaming? I don't know. Nothing sticks out in my mind as a, I guess, preemptive, like what they're going to talk about here. Because the mistakes in Game Boy Advance games, I feel like that could be like a billion things if they're talking about just specific, like a bug existing, or if they mean something more particular, maybe like a mistake in porting over games to the Game Boy Advance. I'm not entirely sure. I guess there's already a comment here. I'm sorry, but Rebecca is silly. Games with multiple paths have official endings for that very reason. You can finish Mortal Kombat. Literally any player defeated Shang with, but canonically it was Liu Kang who did it. It'd be silly to call this a mistake just because you finished this game with Scorpion and Rebecca being killed. Anyway. Yeah, let's see what this has to be. It has to be more than just bugs. Because that's like, I'm sure speedrunners have found bugs in like every fucking... let's see.
The Game Boy Advance was amazing. It was a great step forward for all of us who enjoyed gaming on the go, with top-notch titles like Metroid Fusion, Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, and Golden Sun. But for as advanced as a portable gaming system could get, some of its games had a fair few mistakes. And when we highlight these mistakes, we aren't trying to comment on the quality of the entertainment.
By the way, the Game Boy Advance in this video footage here is from like like some sort of promotional early video, and this was basically like a prototype. Like this color pairing barely exists.
That comes from any of these games. This is just a fun look at some errors that made their way into games on one of Nintendo's best handhelds. This includes titles that remain the gold standard to this.
Okay, I mean, I'm hoping that, like, I'm sure they could do a video just on glitches in Pokemon games. They do fucking Pokemon games. Competitive Hangman today? Maybe. This video is about mistakes in Game Boy Advance games. I'm kind of hoping they don't talk about Pokemon, because there's fucking bugs in every Pokemon game. Come on.
This day, save for a few mistakes we're about to mention, such as Pokemon Emerald, Mega Man Battle Network, Digimon Battle Spirit, and even the Japanese exclusive Mother 3. Each of these games demonstrated that there's no reason to dismiss 2D as a viable option for creating engrossing experiences.
Nonetheless, Pokemon is flawless.
Even if those experiences take place on a 240 by 160 pixel screen. We'll be talking about these titles and a few more in this episode, but let's start off with a popular GBA Dragon Ball Z title. While it's considered to be quite a popular game among Dragon Ball fans, That doesn't stop mistakes cropping up in the GBA RPG Dragon Ball Z: The Legacy of Goku. As a result of the game's somewhat rocky development, it's unsurprising that there were a few issues with the game. One of these involves the player's movement. If the player is hit by a ki blast whilst they are in flight mode, they should be pushed out of flight mode. But in doing so, the flight counter will still be visible on screen. And not just that, but the player becomes invincible, only losing this power when they enter a different location. This, as you might imagine, leads to some parts of the game becoming incredibly trivial. Another mistake to do with locations.
So that, obviously that's like a bug or whatever, but okay. What I would look for in a video like this would not be, I guess I'm wondering, I don't know how that game works. But what I would be looking for here is mistakes being something that would be very common for someone playing the game to do, that like doesn't, like, is not a person knowingly doing said bug. Also just actual mistakes of, like, I guess, I don't know, getting the character wrong, right sheet being fucked up, you know, something like that.
Occurs in the northwest section of the map where the Ginyu Force reside. It's possible in this area to actually skip this segment entirely, as a result of a misplaced warp in this corner. This was very likely a mistake from the game's developers, as you're supposed to fight the Ginyu Force to progress the story, and the warp isn't even on land. But when it comes to the fourth end,
that seems like unlikely to probably do. Again, I'm not too familiar with this game, but
entry in a series where every precious release has been translated into English with at least decent accuracy, you might expect better with this next title. Mega Man Battle Network 4, Red Sun and Blue.
Someone get microwavy alert, microwavy alert.
Blue Moon are now infamous for their lack of polish when it comes to their in-game dialogue, not just because of its wide array of grammatical errors, but also due to a good number of obvious spelling mistakes. Throughout the game, characters will refer to multiple viruses as a viruses or viruses is instead of a virus or viruses are. There are low-level mistakes as well, such as casually mixing up 2 and 2, or simply spell-checking mistakes for words, with a huge variety of single-letter mistakes like, "It looks like we've been kidnapped," and "loosing the dark chip and shade men." Of course, along with these are lines which are just poorly translated in multiple ways, like, "Mega Man, is the jack out now?" But with a huge library of games, Mega Man Battle Network 4 isn't the only game on the GBA to have some issues with its translation. Harvest Moon, Friends of Mineral Town is considered to be one of the best in the series, but even this game has some problems with its English language section. At one point in the game, the player is given the opportunity to tell NPCs about a job at a winery. When speaking with the town's priest, Carter, the opportunity to tell him about the job is somewhat obscured, as the options to tell him will be written in German for some reason. These choices, when translated, are tell about the job or don't tell. If the player decides
that definitely qualifies as a mistake.
to let Carter know about the job, he will even respond in German as well, which when translated reads, "A part-time job at the winery sounds like a lot of fun." But, you know, since this is an English version of the game, this is less than ideal. Next.
The other reason that's actually kind of interesting is because often there's like 3 versions of a game at minimum. Japanese release, North America / NTSC type of release, which is basically English, and then Europe, which usually can have like multiple language options, German, French, whatever. So a lot of the time, like, there isn't even that, like, anyway.
Next up, let's talk about Fire Emblem. This GBA Fire Emblem entry decided that for its North American release, it would drop its subtitle, The Blazing Blade, likely as a way of not intimidating new players who weren't accustomed to the franchise. At this point, Fire Emblem was almost entirely known in the Western world due to Marth and Roy's inclusion in Super Smash Bros. Melee.
He's not wrong. Melee was pretty much the only way that a lot of people knew of Fire Emblem.
which was one reason this title even saw an English release at all. Being released after The Binding Blade, a Japanese exclusive GBA release, you'd assume that this game would have made improvements over their earlier entry, but there were clearly some mistakes during its development. One of these mistakes occurs with the ballista weapon used by archers, which usually has the game display no animation for their attacks, despite the fact that there is animation for the archers using the ballista in the game's data. Why these animations weren't used is unknown. This is a particularly confusing aspect of unused data, as they'd already been used in Sword of Seals, but they were either cut or forgotten. Another error occurs in this entry of Fire Emblem. The previous game in the series revealed that Volt is actually the son of Rebecca, but since The Blazing Blade is a prequel, it's possible to create a paradox. Rebecca is a playable character in Blazing Blade, and it's possible for her health to reach 0 and thus be subject to permadeath, preventing Volt from ever being born. Perhaps
Okay, so this is what that comment was talking about, and honestly, I agree with the comment.
this is a bit nitpicky, but it's likely just an oversight by the Fire Emblem team, as if they had considered this, they would either have likely flagged Rebecca as being unable to be dealt permadeath in the previous game, or would have given Volt a different mother. We mentioned that Fire Emblem on the GBA was the first in the series to be localized into English, so some
Never change anime? True. They did look the same.
mistakes are to be expected. This next piece of trivia has been mentioned on this channel many years ago, but we wanted to include it to increase its posterity and raise awareness of just how great a man Stuart Gilray was. Pinball Challenge Deluxe was a simple port of two earlier pinball games for the Amiga, Pinball Dreams and Pinball Fantasies, two beloved pinball titles still considered to be the crowning jewel of their generation. According to the late and great Stuart Gilray, who worked as the director of development at the time of the game's releases, hardware issues sprang up which were out of the development team's control upon publication. The game fails to save any data at all when it's turned off, despite the fact that the team had included a save feature in the game's code. Gilray explained, "We created the game to allow saves, etc. But for some reason, I'm guessing budgetary, Ubisoft at the last minute decided to not manufacture the game with EEPROM save memory."
Damn, that sucks.
Stuart Gilray also went on to state that saving the game does work when using a flash cart or if the game is played through emulation, and that he would encourage people that play it to play it on a backup cart just so to allow saving. Rest in peace, Stuart, you were a real one. Some mistakes in games aren't so detrimental to the player, and really, you could probably just ignore them or not even notice them at all. This is the case for a mistake that shows up in Digimon Battle Spirit. The game is undoubtedly a very well produced love letter to the Digimon series, and is also a port of an earlier game released exclusively in Japan for the Wonder Swan. But this doesn't...
The Wonder Swan. Okay. This looks pretty decent though.
Mean that the team didn't make some mistakes along the way. The game's final boss, Millenniumon, is incorrectly depicted in-game as having two red fingers, despite official artwork showing him as only having one on the top of his left hand. This wasn't a new mistake introduced to the GBA, but also appeared in the earlier release, but apparently the devs failed to spot it a second time when bringing it to the Nintendo handheld. So far, we've mentioned a lot of translations and Japanese exclusives, but this next piece is about a game which never received an official translation and has always remained in Japan.
Mother 3, the fucking legendary. Finger this.
Save for a very high quality fan translation, of course, it's Mother 3. It is in this instance that a mistake simply led to a fun little Easter egg. In Chapter 7, when a hooded Mr. Saturn gives the player back the Courage Badge, Mr. Saturn says goodbye to the player and walks a few spaces off screen where it is supposed to stop and disappear. However, due to a bug, he will remain in that spot, just a few spaces away from the player. Itoi revealed in an interview that he actually liked this bug, so he decided to keep it there and write some text for him, because he's not a bug, he's a feature. Another popular Game Boy Advance RPG is, and you probably guessed this one by now, it's Pokemon. And this
better be good. This better not be a basic like speedrun bug or whatever the fuck.
Time, we're looking at Emerald Edition. This mistake is a bit of a doozy, one which really can ruin your day.
I don't know if it's Gen 3, but I know there is in one game, one of the Pokemon games, there's a way to basically soft lock yourself. You don't have there's like a section where you're like on a little island, kind of like in a river almost, where like it looks like a river when you zoom out, but it's like a body of water, and you're on a little island square. Not exactly a square, but a little island thing. And if you somehow get onto that island with, you got to use a Pokemon that can surf. You get to the island, that Pokemon faints or something, and then maybe I might have this wrong, but there's basically a way to like get on the island, and you can't if you already saved, and you don't have a fishing rod, and you don't have a way to fly out, and you don't have a way to surf out, then you're stun locked. Because you can't fish to try and fight stuff to then black out and go back to the Pokemon Center. You have no way to surf away or fly away. I don't know if that's what this is, but
in all likelihood will never happen unless you go out of your way to do
I feel like this is
it to yourself. Through taking a series of complex and absurd steps, as demonstrated by YouTuber Pika's Prey, it's possible to cause the game to completely soft lock. By performing these steps, the game will...
Okay, I don't know if it's the one I said, because he's in a fucking cave, but still.
Essentially force the player into a situation where they have no money or resources, and no means of acquiring more money or mons. And with only one Pokemon, a level 100 Electrode that only knows a single move, Self-Destruct. If this is done correctly, then the player can find themselves stuck at the Pokemon League building, unable to progress and unable to retreat. This softlock is not possible to recreate in the Generation 6 remakes released on the 3DS, however, not that it would be much consolation if you managed to get yourself stuck on the GBA title. Did you also know that the box art...
Okay, so that wasn't the one I was thinking of? But I don't feel like that's a good one to have in a mistake video. If I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's good to have that kind of thing in mistake video. It just doesn't feel like it... I don't know. It doesn't feel right. Boy. There are a group of people that try to find those kind of spots in Pokemon games, like ways to be able to soft lock yourself. The thing for me is that it can't be like the soft lock. If there's like a soft lock that you like are able to figure out, it can't be about like getting to somewhere and then releasing a Pokemon. That's just stupid.
For Super Mario 64 DS is a sly reference to Mario Kart Double Dash, or that Mario Party was censored in Korea due to gambling concerns. For a whole hour of Nintendo DS facts, click or tap the video on screen. What's your favorite handheld console? Mine has to be the Game Boy Advance SP. I think it's so tasteful and so cool. That's it. It's tasteful and cool. Now I'm going to drink this coffee and edit the PlayStation video, which you have likely already seen. I hope you enjoyed that one too.
Okay. Alright. Well, that was the video. This is the link from the video. Did you know gaming? Always good stuff. Okay. Oh, did you see this? So, this actually happened a couple days ago, but I decided to tweet. Basically, I mean, that's what it says. I forget what it was. I saw like a Reddit post, and it was something about some like little robot that clicks something when you press it, or something. And it was like a video of that thing in a car, and it was pressing some button in the car. He was like, I made this so it does this whenever I sit down into the car to drive it. I'm like, what is that button? And so I start looking in the comments, and eventually I figure it out that like it's a button in, I guess, newer cars that called like auto start stop or start stop, something along those lines. And that button that was getting pressed turns it off. But what it does is, when you stop, I don't know how exactly like the configuration, right? But let's just say, for example, if you're stopped for like a full second, then it will turn off the car. And then when you go to start moving again, it will turn on. And I was reading this, I was like, oh, that's weird, that's weird. And then it was like a brain blast, but not actually, you know, a brain blast is, you know, Jimmy Neutron's supposed to be like, you actually came up with something genius. This is more like a, wait, all this time, like all these memories start flooding in. Because, you know, I run around a bunch. So, alright, has lyrics, so it's going lower volume. I run outside, so I often have to, you know, I do position myself or run in ways typically to have to not cross cars and roads as much as possible, but still happens. And I honestly feel like it's been at least 5 years, if not more, where I noticed a trend of more drivers like stopping, and then it seems like their car turns off, and then when the green light goes or whatever, like, oh, I hear their car turn on, and I'm like, what the hell? No one does that. That's so weird. And then I kept like seeing it more and more, and it's like, are people just doing that to like save gas or something? Like, what is going on? Even I would notice it when I was driving sometimes if I was at a light and I could just, you know, maybe I had the windows open because it was hot and I just hear all these cars turn on when they start. And so it all makes sense now. Very weird. Apparently, I didn't read, so I saw comments like arguing about whether it's good or bad for the car, and then someone linking something, and I didn't bother reading it because I didn't care really at the time. But just strange. These Sonic playlist one or like long videos, it's unfortunate because like there's always ends up having songs with videos, and it's like, man, I'm not trying to have you know, words in these songs right now. But first, finally, today, or at least the first bit of today. I have a feeling it won't take the whole stream, and then maybe switch over to Clubhouse or something. Maybe try and finish that Spider Solitaire. Somewhat tempted to maybe try the title thing, but also don't want to. Dude, the Celtics game last night, brutal. Get fucking two of our top players out. Of course, we're gonna get fucking owned. Very frustrating. Very lame. That's sad. Sad news. But well, today I'm going to be playing a game about words and letters and spells and magic, because we're playing this Hangmagus, which is apparently a Hangman variant with upgrades and spells made for Hangman Jam. Wait, that means there was a bunch of them? Anyway, this is the one I'm playing. I have no idea really how this is gonna work, so yeah, play the game. Drop it for oh, don't do that. Hangmagus. Hangmagus. Oh, did you see that thing? So, I mean, obviously I know how regular Hangman works, but I don't know how magic Hangmagus works. I guess, you know, just go with a standard vowel start. Let's go with like an A. Alright, no dice. Type a letter to guess again. Okay. E. Okay. Elevator, maybe? Something along these lines, perhaps? There's gotta be... Let's go O. Okay, it's definitely not elevator. L... Oh, yeah. There's an A in elevator. RPB. Do I go with an I here? I feel like there's not an I, but... That is overlapping game window. True. The problem is the way that stuff, like, if you have icons, like, your shit goes, like, all over the place. But if you don't, then it, like, scales differently. But I also want the words to be bigger, so it's like, it's a whole mess. Okay. I either want to hit the letter R or the letter L here. I feel like it's one of those two in between the E's. I guess also X or C, but let's go L. Oh, he knows. Electoral. No, there's an A. I feel like there's a T. Okay. I was kind of close. Oh, it's got to be a C. Electrolysis. Electronic. Boom. Okay, I like our guy. Electronics. No secret is safe from the Magus. Press space to upgrade. Okay. Skull cap, guess one vowel with no risk. That seems awesome. Polished orb, reveal the third letter of the secret word. Flame staff, destroy 3 bad letters. Improved braggadocio. Increase the point value of a correct guess to 6. I don't think I care about point values right now. So probably one of the first 3. The flame staff one is enticing, but it could also just be like, imagine it guesses ZXY. It's like, okay, well, I probably wasn't gonna use it. So I mean, I don't think that's necessary. You know, all the first 3 are pretty good. I'm the only thing that I'm worried about with the second one, this polished orb, is like, let's say in this example, right? Electronics. If it was EL boom and that's the third one and it reveals just that E, does that mean it doesn't reveal that? Or does it reveal that? You know what I mean? Like, does it fake you into thinking that there's no other E's? Or are there other E's? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that's gonna work. I don't know. What do you think? You choose one. I kind of want to choose 2. I was definitely between 2 and 1, but I sort of want to choose. We could flip a coin for it. Unless score matters. Flipping a coin. You can kind of see it over here. Heads will be 1, tails will be 2. Fine, I'll do the thing. I'll do the thing. Heads is 1, tails is 2. 2 it is. 2 it is. 2. Okay. Wasn't 2 supposed to be a revealed letter? Okay. Like ICE? Okay, nope. INE? Nope. Okay. Coin. Hangmagus. Remember the Unity game where you would level up and fight based on dice rolls? I do remember that game. Pretty decent game. I do remember that one. S. T. Oh, I thought the two they're like sight. Counter strike, but that's not right. Counter. What? Counter. But it's like count. I already did all the vowels. B, T, H, N. What am I looking at? Is there a space? Is this I not with that? Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Like, is there a space between this S and I? But why is it count R? Count, like, I would expect there to be an E. Yeah, we in the same page. I mean, we have a number of guesses left here, right? So, and do I go with a Y? That seems bad. All right. B seems I'd, elm, L or M maybe? No, M. Okay. Oh, now I can cast the spell? That's not helpful. Oh, wait. I probably... Does that carry over to the next game? Ah, okay. Is this a word? Count? Country. Oh, countryside. Alright, I'm stupid. The kerning on the letters made it confusing. Okay, alright. Scrying shard. Reveal the second letter. Oh, this kind of seems like if you keep doing the same spell, it'll like keep leveling it up. You've gone with 1. Fine, I'll go with 1. But we have no spells to use, so they do carry over. We gotta save them up. Yeah, I wanted to go with 3, but you had already said 1, so. Okay. Give me an R, give me an S. Give me a T. Okay, give me an M. Okay. Calm down. This. No, we already used an N, perhaps? Okay. Okay. We already have the third letter, so that's useful. Useless, sorry. We could use a guess one vowel. Get the U, just to check. It doesn't seem like it's gonna be there, though. Doesn't seem like it's gonna. This is a word. This is a word. I get a L R E blank A N. Roland. Rakan. I get a C. There we go. That's a Y, right? That's got to be like a Nancy, something like a Y at the end. Yeah. And then reference. Said it. All right, hold on. Hold your fire. Hold your fire, soldier. Hold your fire. Hold your fire. I know you're excited. Hold your fire. Yeah, okay. So basically, if you level up the same thing, it powers it up. But I think we want to have at least one of each of them. Maybe not 4, but at least let's get 3 here. Because now we'll have one. Oh, it doesn't carry over. Interesting. Okay, let's EA. Wow, that's a lot of E's. Okay, give me an O. Give me an I. Okay, give me an N. Okay, alright, calm down. Give me an M. Okay, I'm scared. Give me a guess a vowel with no things. Let's go 1, and then give me a... It already did it. Okay, reveal 3rd letter. Okay, destroy 3 bad letters. Fantastic. Okay. There's gotta be an R. Yeah. I'm liking a T. Okay. Table, perhaps? Something table? I like that idea. Yeah, that's table. Okay. Reserve? No. You know it? Shit. Respectable. Okay, got it. Doing double words is cheap. Is it? No word can escape the mind of the Magus, that's right. Pyroclasm staff, that sounds cool. Wait a second. I feel like leveling up Pyroclasm staff a bunch is kind of like OP. No? Like, imagine if we could just, like, eliminate 6 bad letters. That's insane. Meanwhile, Scrying Shard, it's, like, only good if you haven't already guessed them. That feels like the worst one. Unless there's a way to know to have it, like, because you can't use the spell for turn 1. So it seems not great. Meanwhile, Pyroclasm Staff will always be good. Wait, why did the name of this change? Heightened Intellect? That used to be like braggadocious or something. I mean, let's do 4 just because we haven't done it yet. But after this, I think we're going with 3s. Because, like, come on. E and A. Give me an O. Give me an I. Give me a N. Give me a R. Okay. Guess one vowel with no risk. Do it. Enunciate. No. Give me a T. Intrusion? Okay, we already did that. Do an F. Enthusiasm. Boom. I eat mysteries for breakfast. That's right. Speaking of mysteries, the mystery machine. So Germa did some stream yesterday, and he was doing a car thing, and I didn't get to watch most of it because I was doing other stuff. But I came in right at this moment where it was like some car game, and there was a van that had like kind of, you know, colorful way to it that looked, I guess, sort of like the mystery machine. And when I had opened the stream, he was trying to do this bit where he was playing the Scooby-Doo song, and then he would drive, and like I guess you can turn the AI to like attack you, and he was using this like cinematography camera view where it like switches a bunch on them or something. And so that song has been stuck in my head like every hour or so. I just think, what's new, Scooby-Doo? Coming after you. We're gonna solve that mystery. Come Scooby-Doo. He did it like 10 times. He wouldn't stop. He would do it and it would crash and he'd be like, hold on, one more. I need a good run. I didn't see the first one he did. But I saw he did it. He was doing it for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. It was wild. Okay. I don't know if point values make it so that I get to use the other powers quicker or something like that. I'm not sure if there's information on this. Doesn't seem to be the case. So I'm gonna go with Pyroclasm Staff. That seems strong. Then we're gonna go with A-E-I-O. Then we wait, we'll use the free for the U if we need it. I'm liking a T here. Yeah. I'm liking... No, hold. Let's go M. All right, let's do the spell. There was a U. Okay. B-E-A-U-E. You left this stream kind of not entertained. Like, how much can you get a giant saying you like when he played Stanley Parable, did eating stream, this crocodile thing is all you've seen? I mean, I didn't get to watch most of it, but I don't think it's very rare that I've watched German stream for any sustained period of time without enjoying it. I feel like this is like OC. Okay, reveal third letter. That's still good for us. Sexuality? Oh my. Oh my. Hello there. Sexual feeling. Be so good. Alright. Dude, Inferno Staff? Come on. Inferno Staff is insane. Okay. A-E. I-O. I-L. No. Guess vowel, no risk. Gimme. There's gotta be like an N. Okay. Okay. E-O-R? Okay. Invigator, Incidator, okay. Indicator. There we go. You know, I was sounding out some sounds there. I was fucking making random ass noises. Oh, we fully leveled up. Okay, hold on. What does that mean? I need to fix Purtle talk. That would be a good one for this, because it's just like just letters. I still don't know if I want to use that one, but then make the mouth bigger. I feel like I would want to do the normal line rider guy face, but then basically try and yoink the mouth part from Peepo Talk and then just like put it on top. Okay. Traveling hat? No, points. Points me? There's gotta be like a T. Okay, there isn't. Give me vowel. Nothing. Okay. N. Okay. Blank N-E. C? Okay, that's not what I was... Alright, I mean that... Okay, R? All right. Reveal third letter. We already have that. That's useless. I already did R. A-L-N-E? Alien. Al as. At. Ag. Champagne? Oh. He's cracked. He's cracked. He's actually just got it. He's just got it like that. He doesn't even drink. He doesn't even drink and he just knows. He just knows. We're improving intellect. Points. I'm pointing. We're pointing. A-E-I-O-U. Okay. Give me an L. Okay. I guess not. Give me a U for free. Give me a S. Okay. Third letter. Give me that. Oh, big third letter. By. This has got to be like a. This got to be a Y. Oh wait, destroy bad letters first. Okay, awesome. I was gonna guess Y. That's even better. O-R-N? O-R-M, perhaps? Give me an M. Oh! Okay, hold on. All right, we gotta lock. All right, hold on. Ire or. Fire. Porn. Fire porn. Fire porn. Work. Firework. Firework. I mean, fire. I did already say fire, because that seems like the most. Okay. Alright. It's gotta be firework, right? Fire pork, fire bork, sire cork, fire cork, fire corn, fire norn. It's gotta be firework. We live another day. We live another day. Live another day. Live another day. Give me a extra vowel. That one scared me. Now I want an extra vowel. Give me an E. A. I. Okay, fair enough. Give me a T. Oh baby. Give me a extract. Give me an R. Give me a C. Give me an X. He's got it. He just knows. He just knows. The nose knows. Okay, the nose knows. I'm just extracting the letters from my brain. I just have those. Get a wizard cone. Take off the wizard's hat. Under there, you got a wizard's cone, if you know what I'm saying. Give me some point upgrade. Give me an E, an I. Give me an O. There we go. Give me a S. Give me a visor. Give me a no. That's not how that goes. Give me an R though. What is this word? I don't know what this word is. Give me some vowels. All right, that was kind of obvious that wasn't gonna happen. What up, Angel? Trizoi. Drizort. Tries. Give me a. I already did M, right? Give me a T. Okay, reveal letter. Doesn't help me. Give me a N. Hey! We got there. Do I points up? Either wizard cone or augmented haughtiness. I think we can haughtiness. Give me a E, give me an I. Oh, that's bad. All right, guess two vowels, no risk. Perfect. Give me that O. All right. Secret letter, third. Give me a T. Give me a S. What the fuck? Destroy 5 bad letters. Thank you. Okay. All right, those were some good hits. I'm liking the letter R here. Oh! Not like. The Magus grows bored with this silliness. He teleports back to his secret tower and spends the rest of the day categorizing his lunch. The word was landfall. You got 3 L's in there. You got 3 fucking L's in there. Oh, come on. Triple L? Jeez. Oh my god. I was gonna say L, but looks like you just took one. Alright, you win this round. I can't even. You're just. Alright. We gotta start from the beginning then. Gotta start from the beginning. Scissor, okay. Currently, see, we don't have any sword. Oh, I didn't even notice this. But now that we just got to the end and then back here, we're just a boring old Magus with no upgrades. And then we're gonna get ourselves a flame staff or something. Okay, there's gotta be an N. E. Give me a R. Give me a S. Okay. Speculation? Objection? Speculation? Heresy? Lack of foundation? Excuse me. Amber? Excuse me. Let's get points. No, let's get one of the other. So we have our staff now. Notice the artwork. Let's get ourselves a hat. Okay, there's an. We got some letters. Guess one vowel, no risk. Give me that. Okay. T. We already did that. S. You did T and N. C-I-A-Y? C-I-A-M? L? L. Yeah. That's like... Got like a P. Huh? Superficial. Damn. Bam. Look, we got our hat now. We got our first level of a hat. Let's get an orb with us now. Let's get an orb. No, let's get some improved confidence. A-E-I. Another. Or there's gotta be an N. Gotta be an O. Gotta be a C. Gotta be a T. Okay. Give me an S. Give me an R. Oh, respiration. I'm respirating now. Whew, feeling safe. Okay. No secret is safe. We gotta get ourselves an orb. We gotta get ourselves on the board there. Again, there's gotta be like a T or a C. Guess vowel, no risk. Give me an R. Give me a seminary. Give me a Y. Give me an M. Preliminary. He's insane. No word can escape the mind of a Magus. Give me Pyroclasm staff. We want our big staff. Give me an N. Give me a T. Give me an R. Give me an S. Vowel, no risk. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. No. That's what it means to me. God check instead of mod check. I like that. L. Repellent? No. Reluctant? Oh, baby. Wasn't reluctant to choose those letters. Went right for it because he knows. He just knows. Let's get more vowels. N, C. Gets 2 vowels. T. M. Real starter. Okay, alright, we gotta slow down now. Give me an L. Okay, give me destroy bad letters. Give me an R. Aristocrat. Give me a spacecraft. We're in there. Oh, I did not look at your thing before you said it. Bad letters, destroy. Okay, all right. Hold on. We gotta slow down. Give me an S. Okay, 2 vowels. Nothing. Okay. We need something here. Third letter was already taken. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yes. Type a letter to guess again. I want to hit T here. It's just like R-I-T feels right. But then there would have to be something after that, which would have to be the Y. Like, scaredy. You know, like something like that. Scare, you know, we already have S though. L. Okay, I did it. I think I'm gonna Y. Okay, alright. I feel good about that. Scarity. Verity. Bare necessities. Parody. There's like, why I think of like 3 words that only have 1 letter in front of it, but not 2 letters. So I'm like, what? F. Okay, destroy bad letters. Okay. Clarity. It's all clear now. I don't even know which number I hit. Look at our hat, dude. All right, we're upgraded. Oh, big hits. That's got to be like fusion. Okay, all right, maybe a little function. Suction. Suction. Sweet hat. Right, we're getting our scrying shard on though. Gets 3 vowels. Did not get there. Oh, double I is spooky. All right, reveal second letter. That's not helpful. Okay, all right. Vision, no. Schism, no. Rinse and repeat, no. Line, lit. G, is this an ing word? It is. Rise. What do you put between the S and the I? What do you put between the S and the I? An H? Fishing. Boom. Nice. That was because the between the S and the I, it's like there can't be many letters that can go between that. So that was where I locked in. Okay. Crystal skull. A. E. Guess 3 vowels, no risk. Fantastic. Give me an N. Tonic trouble. Sonic. Give me a C. All right. Reveal first letter. I was right about the T. Check out our skull though. Tone deaf, toneless. Tonight. I'm not young. Unless you're talking to a really old person. So I'm improving my braggadocio. You can tell him go. Alright. I don't even really like that song. I don't know what I was doing. Okay. A-E, so then you wait because we get 3 vowels for 3. So then we're just gonna YOLO an L. Alright, 3 vowels, no risk. Augustus? Alright, no. Third letter? No, it reveals first letter. I don't want first letter, I want third letter that time. That's annoying. Okay. I'm looking away still because I started a little late. 5 head. August would have been a good one though, right? A-U-G-U-S-T. That would have been perfect. Give me an S. Okay. For 5 bad letters, please. Autumn? Yes, 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 yes. Bolstered arrogance. We can't lose. Okay, guess three vowels, please. Areoli. Scrioli. Give me an L. Reveal first letter. D. What the? D. Node. D. Sordis. Depori. Depondes. D? The denote. It's not denote? Demote. Right. If it's not denote, then it must demote. Okay. Bolstered intellect. Wait, isn't this basically just easier hangman and it's kind of like I'm a loser? I'm weak. No shoes? True. Mr. Val's no risk. Runner? That would be fun. Root. Runner would have been nice. Rubber? Come on. Come on. Rudder? No? Okay, what the hell is going on? What is going on? Rule per, rule der, rule sir. Is this like a G8? Is this some word I don't know? Rue, Gher, is that old? I'm like worried about looking at chat. Okay, you guys haven't said anything. Good. Are you the weakest link? Goodbye. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. Oh no, it's fine. Thought that would mess up the camera a bunch. I'm trying to think of like combining the L with something. Like you like Rue, Deler, Rue, you know, V, Rue, because there's no vowel. Rolver? Rulver? Rolver? The fuck is it? Rudder? Oh, rudder with two D's? The confidence. The bolstered arrogance. He still got it. Okay. Al. Okay. God, why is it always the first letter? Fuck. No N? Okay. Oh, attack. He attacks it. No fear. Augmented arrogance now. Did I break the game? Hit 4. What? What's happening? I'm hitting the number 4. What the heck? It just was lagging? Okay, that's scary. What the? Banana? No shot. It is banana? What the? ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Doop, 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 doop. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding. Banana phone. It's a real mama and a papa phone. A grandma and a grandma and a grandma phone. A grandpa phone and a grandma phone too. I already said grandma, but oh yeah. My modular, bananular phone. Don't need how to call a friend of mine. Don't need computers or TV to have a real good time. I call pizza, call the White House, have a chat. Something around the world, operator get me Beijing, jing, jing, jing. Give me an S. Ooh, okay. Holy shit. Hollow? Okay, it was worth a shot. Word bound. How. Hode, hoof, hor, tom, ormot, ormcot, orms, hoss, hoff. Holy shit. H-O blank blank O blank. Oh. Hode, how. Hode, hof, hog. Hog, fog. Hog, fog. Pause. Any V, W, or X or horror? Insane. Actually, 3 letters for an entire word. 3 letters for an entire word, by the way. My incantations. My spells. My heightened arrogance. Anytime I do the level up, it lags really bad. You see that? It was lagging that whole time. I don't like these short words, man. Okay. That's horror again. What are you talking about? Give me an R? What the? I was kidding. What? Is the game broken? Did I beat the game? Lagging the whole time. Hands up. Okay, it's not horror this time. It's not horror this time. That was interesting. Didn't we have a word like this? Okay. S? Why are we getting words like this? Why are we getting words that are 3 letters? Is that because it's supposed to be harder now and there's like a smaller pool? Increased hubris. Or popping off? It lags so hard between each time. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, I guess 3 vowels. Alright. We're definitely on the... Okay, here's what I'm thinking. There's a pool of words for this ultra high level. And it is smaller because it's supposed to be hard because it'll have less letters to guess. So, like, there's less chance that you hit the letter that you need. But in reality, it's just making it easier. Until I forget one somehow. That's a banana. Yeah, I think I've beaten the game. I think I've beaten the game. Uh-huh. I've beaten the game. Banana, horror, and pepper. That is all we got. Give me an R. Give me an A. Alright, hold on. A challenger approaches. Tattoo? Now I know what. Now I know the strat though. Now I know it's gotta be 3 letters every time. Add it to the list. Add it to the list. It is still lagging, by the way. He's unbeatable. Wait, this has more letters. Hold on. Have we approached the 2 letters for 1 word, perhaps? What is a word that has this many E's? Secede? No. There would have to be a D at the end. Okay. Real first letter. Referee. Okay, add it to the list. Add it to the list. E. What was this one? Pepper? I've beaten the game. I think I've beaten the game. Banana, horror, pepper, tattoo, referee. It lags so hard now every time in between. Oh, did you see that Google thing pop up? It was like, wait, the game is breaking. Okay, hold on. Mammal? Add it to the list? Add it to the list? Give me an O. Give me a E. Give me a... That one again. That was pepper. Alright, so when do we stop? When do we stop? When the game crashes? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh! It is struggling. I don't know what it's doing, though. I don't know what it's doing at this point. Referee? No. This is a new one, I think? Okay. Oh, shit. Alright, we got more than 3 letters here. Hold on. Failure! I pressed the wrong letter by mistake. Actually, I pressed K instead of L. You think these lags are using RG to find the next word with some checks against recent words? There's a small pool against a lot of dupes. That does make sense. That does make sense. It tries not to use a repeat. Okay, E. Referee. We're owning. B. A. N. We're owning. Oh, look, dude, look at the things. These things are fucked up. Pepper? Yes, sir. I'm going too fast for the effects. Give me a referee? I'm like going by the letter count now. It was either referee or mammal, I think. This is mammal? Oh, this is referee. I kind of want to do it until the game breaks, but I don't know if it will. Wait a second. Gets through vows, no risk. Tattoo. Thank you. Alright, hold on. Kill first letter. Horror. We have not had horror in a while. I would like to think I have achieved the highest score that anyone had in this game. Because no one would keep playing at this point. No one would keep playing at this point, surely. Give me an R. H-O. The Magus cannot be mystified, that's right. I wonder how high they let you increase the point value to. I guess it just probably goes for basically. I am invincible. I am unstoppable. I am the Magus. Okay, reveal. Reveal. Horror. Integer max value. True. Probably. Oh, yeah. Struggling. It's struggling. It got there. Oh, tattoo. I didn't even have to type the letters. I just hit 2 and 1 and it just did it. Okay. I think we've proved it, right? I mean, I don't really see the point in continuing very much. That's Pepper. I do agree with you, though. He should get shoes. I don't know what the deal is with that. I don't know why they don't give him shoes. Upgrade. Maybe they just couldn't think of another thing to upgrade. Tattoo. Do. It's an interesting strategy that would work if... So this strategy of like doing words that have a lot of the same letters so you can miss a bunch of times. It makes sense. Except for the fact that the power-ups kind of own that. Particularly like the... You get the first letter for free. Type of thing. 3 vowels, no risk, nothing. Wait, I already hit H. Is this a new letter? New word? Murmur? Oh, we got a new one. Somehow we had not hit that yet. But this would be a good way to make someone lose in a regular game of Hangman. Probably. Referee, I don't think is a good one. You want the ones that have not many... I would think, like... Pepper's not bad. Horror's not bad. Banana's too obvious, I think. Referee, I think, is not bad. Yeah. Can I get an O? Can I get a vowel? Can I get a mammal? There we go. Using RG letters, clearly not comparing. Heightened hubris. Horror. Well, it will be stretch time, I think. Has been an hour 20, hour 30-ish, hour 20-ish. I don't really know what I was expecting from this game. I just had it as a link for whatever reason in like my notes of random little off things to try at some point. Emil. Hey, Vicious. I have become a master. We've basically broken the game. We made it go to its highest difficulty. And now it's just repeating words a lot. If only there was a way to submit my score like the Unity Room stuff, huh? Then I would truly be in the right place. Okay. Sure. I met that fade out actually looked funny because the wizard was kind of hanging over right by my face here for a while. I kind of want to do that again. Ready? Oh, we need him to show up first. We gotta get the next word. It's because he's so much like more specifically there compared to everything else. I like that. I like. Look away for 20 seconds. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I think it's probably about time for a break then. And I don't know what like. I don't want to just purposely lose, but I also don't want to, you know. I don't want to purposely lose, but I also don't want to just go forever. No, we're clearly fucking with the game. Alright, I'm gonna make us lose. Give me a Z, X, this. Alright, no special new message. Or actually, I guess it is a different message. Rose's beer was selling, just teleports back to his secret tower, spends the rest of the day playing with his orbs. Get it. Okay. That was fine. That was a fine little adventure. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Perfectly reasonable. Okay. Wires. Accidentally hit my keyboard. I don't know what that did. Okay, we're fine. Hear the music. That was a fun little adventure. That was the only main thing I had planned. So, we'll probably, I don't know, even though probably really boring for you, there is a part of me that strongly wants to get that spider solitaire shit. But you can probably convince me off of doing it. Quite boring. So, go to a video. We're gonna be making friends with a crow. Gotta hide this. Gotta go. Stretch break. And open up on. And then I think we're good. Stretch break text back up. Give this a little boost maybe? Yeah, give it. Wait, does that? It does have stupid music. That's unfortunate. Because it also gets. I like that. So. That means I have to mute it. So we'll actually still have music. We'll be watching this person grow apparently. I'll also make it smaller. They're talking?
Friends with a wild crow in 4 steps.
Okay, don't do that though. This crow looks. Does he have like a white belly? Hold on. He does. That's interesting.
In this video, I want to show you how to make friends with a wild crow in 4 steps.
Well, we can't watch this with audio, unfortunately, so I feel like we should probably just skip it. Because it won't really make sense without the audio. So that's a shame, but it's okay. Because we have backup. Which is... Okay, this might be too boring. Hold on. We'll do that another time. Is this video safe, or is this gonna have like dead people shit in it? Looks okay. I don't know how spicy the Gravel Institute like very peculiar about people watching their videos. stream. Maybe, maybe not. The untold story of Ireland's worst tragedy. You can give it a shot.
This is a story about Ireland.
Okay, that is loud.
And it's a story about an event that you've probably heard of, but might not know much about. It's usually called the Irish Potato Famine.
Potato famine.
In most history books, the Irish Potato Famine doesn't get a lot of attention. At most, it appears as a pretty simple story.
Hello. Okay, my mic is working now. I saw that it wasn't, so
To explain
had to fix
Irish
that.
migration abroad.
Had to fix that.
In the beginning, Irish people depended on the potato for food. And
Okay.
there was a potato disease. Many Irish died, and others migrated abroad on what they called coffin ships.
Coffee
England,
ships.
Scotland, Australia, and North America. But the story of the famine is a lot more complicated and a lot more disturbing than that. It was much less natural and much more artificial than you might think, and it all goes back to a man
Goddamn
named Thomas
Brits.
Malthus.
Who?
Malthus was a British economist.
Thomas Malthus.
And in 1798, Malthus put forward an influential idea and a rather counterintuitive one.
Oh,
Malthus
boy.
said that when food production increased, people were better off for a little. But that improvement led to an increase in population, which eventually caused societal problems.
Like
There were
what?
too many people and not enough food to go around. Poverty and famine were the natural results. Like animals, Malthus said, humans had a certain carrying capacity. When it
Interesting.
exceeded that carrying capacity, enough people would die to return the population to a natural equilibrium.
I mean, there
So
is
in the
reason to
19th
believe
century,
that.
that so-called Malthusian model became the conventional wisdom in European
But it doesn't really work with
intellectuals.
humans.
It led
Well,
them to
kind of.
focus on what they called overpopulation.
Not in the same
and
way.
made them think of famine as nature reducing population to a sustainable level. No serious economist today will tell you that having too many people is
Yeah,
a reason
well,
people are poor or
Hold
hungry.
on now.
In 1981,
Hold
the
on.
economist
I am pausing because on one hand, yes, it makes sense where Malthus got the idea from, right? Because that is kind of a thing. Like, there's always that story people tell of wolves being reintroduced to like Yellowstone or whatever, which then like lowered the deer population or something enough to a level which blah blah blah, and because of that then the river changed and blah 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 blah. But that doesn't really work for humans because we can make more food production with more people or whatever the reasons may be. However, the problem I had was
are poor or hungry. No serious economist today will tell
that part. No economist will tell you that too many people
that having too many people is the reason people are poor or hungry.
They won't tell you that. But I also don't think an economist is the person that should be telling you about people being hungry. Because dude, economists, stocks, all that shit, come on. It is a little bit hand-wavy, numbers go up. I don't know. Something about that rubbed me the wrong way. I was like, maybe you should talk to someone that actually is about food production or something, not an economist. But the point stands that they are right about the fact that more people doesn't mean there's going to be a famine.
In 1981, the economist Amartya Sen explained the real cause of most historical famines. If you look at the historical record, Sen said,
Lack
a
of
collective
food.
lack of food is never the
Never.
real problem. The cause of famines, while it often has something to do with a decline in agricultural production,
It's usually
is more related
unfair
to the
wealth.
unequal distribution of food. There's enough food for everyone, but some people can't exchange what they have for that food.
That's right.
Sen found that famine is usually not the result of too little food, but of exploitation and unequal
This guy's
economic
so
relations.
serious about it too. He's I am the president of the United States, even though this is like a UK thing. But so the way he's doing the hand, it kind of reminds me of that presidential thing where they do the thumb on top of the hand for some reason. I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
Irish people were the other, against whom the British could define themselves. They were viewed as lazy, barbaric, barely human.
Damn, shots fired at
Ireland
me.
itself was run as a colony for the emerging class of British capitalists. While England was rapidly becoming the wealthiest country in the
What is that guy
world,
smoking? Is that a
Ireland
super
was kept
cigarette? What was that?
incredibly poor. The emerging class of British capitalists. While England was rapidly
Oh,
becoming
it is
the
a.
wealthiest
Is that a
country in
pipe?
the world,
At the very
Ireland
end?
was kept incredibly
I think it's a
poor.
pipe.
The population was almost entirely composed of peasants. The large majority of all houses were huts made of mud.
Damn, feels
And
bad.
the land those peasants lived on was owned almost entirely by absentee English landlords who never
Gross.
visited Ireland and extracted exorbitant amounts in rent. Even the British
Jerks.
government regarded these landlords with disdain, calling them, quote, the most oppressive species of tyrant
Holy
that has
shit.
ever lent assistance to the destruction of a country.
Damn. That's pretty bad. When the government's calling you that? She.
The most Irish people were on a treadmill of extreme poverty. They were the most destitute people in all of Europe.
Damn. Most destitute? Okay, I do have to pee. But also, it makes sense because that way I can get my apple. And that way, by the time we finish watching this video, I can actually go back to playing other games. I think that is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go pee. And you
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
safety dance. You can turn behind. Sorry.
In many districts, one government report found, their only food is the potato, their only beverage, water, a bed or a blanket is a rare luxury.
Dude, a blanket, a rare luxury. Sucks.
And that part about the potato is especially important. Ireland has a lot of fertile soil and a topography that is ideal for grazing cattle. But when the British came in and colonized Ireland, they systematically took that land and used it to produce beef for the domestic English market. And so the economically poor Irish turned to the potato, a versatile crop that could be grown in large numbers on bad soil. And while the potato was adaptable, it was also really unreliable.
Okay, I didn't know about this.
There had been widespread potato failures pretty much every other year in the 19th century.
Every other year?
And in the 1840s, a new potato disease, originally from North America, arrived in Europe.
Damn, we even hit him from America again? Like, not only are we revoluting, isn't a word, but we'd be revoluting. We also gonna send some bad potatoes over.
Huge potato crop failures sprung up in northern France, in Belgium, and in the Netherlands. But none of those places were as dependent on the potato as a source of food as was Ireland. So when the disease got to Ireland in the 1840s, the results were devastating. In 1845, about a third of the Irish crop was destroyed. By 1846, 75% of it
Bro, 75?
was gone. Hunger spread rapidly with unprecedented severity.
Dude, did you just see that zoom they did? Hold on.
Crop was destroyed.
Watch this. Watch this.
By 1846, 75% of it
Watch
was
this
gone.
shit. Watch this shit.
Hunger spread rapidly with
Zoom. Tiny bit zoom, right?
unprecedented. It was gone. Hunger spread rapidly
Boom.
with
Zoom. Tiniest amount of zoom.
unprecedented severity.
That's because these are probably automated captions that I have turned on, just so that it's easier for us to mostly get there. Brave in the background.
This period became known in Ireland as Ondrachil, the bad life. But as Amartya Sen observed, this wasn't just about a pure lack of food. In fact, during the entire period of the famine, Ireland was continuing to export food out of the country. Enough cows, sheep, pigs, and grain were being shipped out of Ireland that could feed the Irish population twice over. But the British government refused to do anything about it.
Fucking Brits.
Soon, the Irish began begging their British overlords for relief. And early on, the Conservative Party government, then the representatives of the old British aristocracy, had a fairly sympathetic response. They bought food from America and brought it to Ireland, distributing it to the poor. But
why not just let them have the food they had, though? Instead of having to buy it from America. That's so far away.
in 1846, a different party, the Whigs, came to power in
Fucking Whig. Fucking
Britain.
Wiggy kid.
And the Whigs did not have the sort of aristocratic paternalism that the Conservatives had. They were advocates of a philosophy called laissez-faire. The idea
That's
that the
not
free
good.
market, left alone, would solve virtually any problem. So the
We know how that goes.
person they put in charge of famine relief in Ireland was a man named Charles Trevelyan.
Why does he look like he's on a dollar bill? You know what I'm talking about? Like, why is it all dotted up? Dude's got the biggest pores on the planet? I don't think so. I don't fucking think so. Why does it look like that? That's so weird. He does also, like, the stare is, he looks like he gonna try to let people die. He letting people starve.
Trevelyan had been a colonial administrator in India.
That's all I needed to hear. He was running things in India. If you know anything, you know they were not so kind around those parts. So this guy just causing trouble everywhere.
And he was a big believer in those Malthusian ideas about population. He didn't really want to stop the starvation. He thought it was, well, necessary.
So dramatic. It was, well, necessary. Dun dun dun.
The famine, Trevelyan said, was, quote, an effective mechanism for reducing surplus population. He said, It was the judgment of God that sent the famine to teach the Irish a lesson. The real evil, he said, is not the physical evil of the famine, but the moral evil of the selfish, perverse, and turbulent character of the Irish people.
What a motherfucker.
So Trevelyan...
That first part, though, of like, it was God's will to do the famine. Oh yeah, dude, it was God's will for you guys to get some shit from America, have it spread through Europe, and then get its way to Ireland. Definitely. It's like that joke, or not even joke, but like, it's the joke of like, this dude is on the top of his roof because there's like a crazy flood. Some guy comes by on a rowboat. It's like, hop on the boat, I'll save you. No way, man, I'm staying here. I'll have my faith that God will save me. Alright, and the guy leaves. Guy comes on, and a different guy comes later on a fucking, motorboat. Yo, get on the boat. I'ma save you, dog. You're gonna sink if it rains another day. Nah, my faith in God will save me. They'll send me, they'll send me a sign or whatever. Okay, I guess. Helicopter. Same thing. Yo, get in the helicopter. We're gonna save you. No, God will save me. Then he dies. Gets up to heaven. But God, what the fuck, bro? You let me die up there. I was looking for you. I was looking for you with some signs. God pimps Maxim, and then goes, "Are you stupid? I sent you a guy on a rowboat. I sent you a guy on a motorboat. I sent you a motherfucking helicopter. What more signs do you need, motherfucker? You up here? You shouldn't even be up here. You should be down there for your dumbassness." You know what I'm saying? Anyway.
His solution to the famine was to let it ride. The laissez-faire Whigs decided to change nothing. They refused to stop the movement of food to England and limited the amount of food they offered to the starving Irish people. The food that was being imported into Ireland was largely used not to feed the Irish, but to feed the cattle
cows? Oh
being
my
slaughtered
God.
for British consumption.
Like, this is gonna sound dumb, because it is, and it's sort of rhetorical, right? But I mean, if it's between dying or like illegally eating cattle, probably gonna do that, right?
Even when they did offer some relief to the Irish peasants, they instituted moralistic tests, requiring that recipients live as indentured servants in a workhouse to improve their work ethic. The British even required that food only go to people who owned almost no land, forcing impoverished farmers to sell all the remaining land they had to their landlords, many of whom lived in Britain. And so, the famine only got worse. Diseases of hunger like typhus, dysentery, and cholera spread wildly, killing just as many people as the lack of food.
I feel like this shit would mess up the cows too, no?
Social structures broke down. Ordinary people turned en masse to begging, crime, prostitution. In Western Ireland, some resorted to cannibalism. The British, fearing a rebellion, sent army troops instead of food. As the news of the famine spread all over the world, shiploads of food finally began arriving. Americans from all strata generously sent money and food over the Atlantic, only to have their donations met with huge British cargo fees upon arrival.
These fucking guys, dude. What is wrong with these British? Okay, I paused at the wrong time to say that. You know I mean the British, not whoever these people are.
Even the Choctaw people donated to the famine relief funds.
I've heard of this story.
Just a few years after they had experienced starvation themselves on the Trail of Tears.
That's right. I've heard of that story. There's like a statue or something for them in Ireland because of their kindness.
It was a beautiful example of international solidarity.
Right.
But these donations weren't enough to stop the ruthless exploitation by British landlords. Even when enough food was being imported, it wasn't getting to the Irish people. Starvation and death continued. Impoverished Irish, with barely enough to eat, were evicted from their homes. One priest remembers the scene of a mass eviction. 700 human beings were driven from their homes in one day and sent adrift on the world to gratify the caprice of one who before God and man probably deserved less consideration than the last and the least of them.
Translation?
The horrid scenes I had then witnessed, I must remember all my life long. The wailing of women, the screams,
Consternation.
the terror,
That's vocab.
the consternation of children, the speechless agony of honest, industrious men, wrung tears of grief from all who saw them. By the time the famine began to end in the early 1850s,
That's been, what, 5 years, basically? I think 45 was the first year, right? Where it was like 37% where it's gone or something. Excuse me.
about 20% of the Irish population, 2 million human beings had died of disease or hunger. Another 2 million had left for brighter shores.
Yep.
Today, Ireland's population is still lower.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that. That's a crazy stat, isn't it? Literally lower than almost 200 years
than
ago.
It was in the
That's
1840s.
nuts.
But Ireland has never forgotten the famine and the generosity that some showed to them.
Like the tribe.
During COVID, when the people of the Navajo Nation were hit hard, Ireland repaid their kindness shown to them during the famine
That's right.
by raising $2 million. And Ireland has never forgotten those who did not help them.
Fuck the Brits.
The British government, and all those who valued profits over humanity.
Well, that hasn't really changed, but...
As the British historian A.J.P. Taylor would later write, the English governing class had the blood of 2 million Irish people on their hands.
What's a Belson?
All Ireland was a Belson.
Okay, hold on. Vocab time. What's a Belson? Belson. Get a Google. Can I get me a Google? Oh, Belsen is a Nazi concentration camp. I know that. Okay. Alright, well.
I'm Rory Duffy, professor of history and filmmaker for the Gravel Institute.
Oh, it's the Gravel Institute, not the Gravel Institute. Whoops, my bad. My bad. Alright, well. There was some stuff in there I did not know.
This video is brought to you by
Shush,
Curiosity.
shush, shush, shush. It's always the ruling class doing fucked up shit. Fuck the 1%. Even though you think we're both part of the 1% worldwide. Yeah, I don't know. Worldwide, that's hard to know. Maybe. But I feel like, I don't know. Whatever. Okay. So. Some options possible. I suppose I should say to change the stream title. Not really avoiding the gallows anymore. But I also don't know what we're doing yet, so I'm not gonna change. I also totally forgot to tag Discord that I was live, but at this point, I'm just not going. Because whatever, I already did the main thing of the day. So, okay, couple of options. Not gonna lie, I don't really feel like doing Cook Serve Delicious. I don't know why, not feeling it right now. I'm more likely feeling Clubhouse, Mario Maker, I guess those two are what I'm feeling the most at the moment, are Mario Maker and Clubhouse. If that's not too much of a bother. Hopefully it is not. I don't know, I basically, because yesterday doing that extra pad stream, I failed so bad, I feel, you know, I need something that's gonna make me feel a little bit better about myself. I need something to make me feel a little bit better about my gaming abilities. I need to pick me up. Plus, if I do Clubhouse, then you can ask me a zillion questions about whatever. About whatever. In the club is the title. Showdown makes you feel better? That's not true. It's never been. That's not been true for anyone. That's. This is hold on, go back here. This is fucking not even gonna be funny. Okay. In the matter of if Showdown makes you feel better, mine's my Maury voice. The results determined that that was a lie. Oh, boo, boo. You are not the father. It's crazy that dancing is like your go-to when you find out you're not the dad of somebody. It's kind of hype. Okay. Why can I not hear the game? Can I not hear that beat? Little unplug replug action? Why is it just static? What the hell? Hold on, I think I know. Yeah, because it's not set to the right thing for whatever reason. There we go. Why was it like that? I don't know what made it do that, but okay. Beep, 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 beep. The 1%, huh? Yeah, I'm the 1% of gamers that are good enough. Don't do that. That one. Fishing? I don't think I've ever done that. I've ever done the fishing. Do I care about skin here? Like you don't at all, you're about human? Yes, I do. I would say I do. Oh, this is an obnoxious noise doing this. Sometimes you don't wear sunscreen? How dare you? How dare you? Disgusting. You like getting tan? Disgusting. My sister's like the exact opposite of me. She's even gone to a tanning booth before. When I found out she did that, I was like, alright, that's actually insane. You know how, like, that's bad. That is a bad thing. Mostly she just actually does regular tanning in the sun, but I think she has, on one or more occasions, gone to a tanning booth. Nuts to me. I wear sunscreen all the time. This is my face moisturizer. It has a little bit of built-in sunscreen, but if I'm going to be outside for any actual amount of time, I'll put on actual sunscreen too. Yeah, I do moisturizer every day, basically when I get out of the shower.
Depends on when I'm planning to exercise. If I'm planning to exercise very soon in the morning, like very early, then I won't. I will just wait until after showering. But if I'm not going to until like later in the afternoon, I'll moisturize in the morning as well. Okay, well apparently no one wants to play fucking these games, huh? Six ball. Give me a Connect 4. Give me an air hockey. Never used green grows. Can I continue off from here? From bookmark. Okay. Fucking fuck. This is a lot to remember to build up from. Okay, hold on. What's happening? If I move this 2 to the 3 that's to the right, then I can put the 2 and the diamond on top of this 3 of diamonds. I can move this 3 and 2 on top of this 4. That's good. Looks like we need some 6 actions for this. The 7 can move on here for the 8. The 8 can move here for the 9. Is there a 10 anywhere? There is, but I would have to move the 5 and the 4, so that's unlikely. Is unlikely. If I move the 3, we would like to move the 3 off, because then we have King, Queen, Jack, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. No 3 of clubs is what's missing. Okay. No 3 of clubs, which is brutal. I can move the 8 onto the 9 of clubs and then the 7 onto that if I want to. I think I need to do this. Hope that it's something good. Okay. It's not that good. Oh, game is frozen. That means I found a game. Hello, Maru. Connect 4ing. What happens there? Does it remember my... Did it bookmark that? I hope. I don't know. Here we go. Who's first? I'm first. I'm going down the center. Classic. Oh, you fool. This has to be a child. Now they have realized they have made a mistake. It is at this point they realize they have fucked up. Take the points and run? Take the points and run? No, I'll give him a run back. Give her a run back, give them a run back. Or are they just too embarrassed? Are they too embarrassed, or they're like, okay, now I'm ready, I'm warmed up. I got owned, the classic Scholars Connect 4 mate right there. That's what that is. That's the one you do to the little cousin, you know what I mean? Okay, I don't know what's going on with them right now. Alright, they're officially confusing me? Okay, alright, their brain is functioning. Confirmed. Well, is it? Is it confirmed? What is going on here? Don't cover? Okay, thank you. Alright, this is good news for me. Okay, I win. I don't know what's going on. I'm not giving them the run back, because they should have seen that. I don't know what they were thinking. That's okay. That's okay. Hey, you know, sometimes it's like that. That's not what I want to do. 6 ball. Give me an air hockey. Give me a... No checkers. No checkers. No Texas. No last card. Curling? No. Just those two. Just those two. And then let me get back into solitaire, please.
Spider solitaire.
Spider solitaire.
Does that remember my movement from before? It does not. That's kind of a... Wait, it does. Okay, never mind. Okay, so 3-2 can go into 5-4. That seems like that should probably happen. The only reason I might not want that is if I want this 3 on here, and then that way I can move this heart 7 on here, but that doesn't really do much because we have this queen of spades above it. People talk. Okay. The 3 can go on that 3. 2 ace can go on that 3. That doesn't really give us much because it's just queen of hearts. do have this 10 stack that can move when we get there. So moving this 8 off would be nice. There's nowhere to move it currently. Moving the 7 off onto it is bad. Moving that off is... There's gotta be moves though. There's gotta be moves. Moves and grooves. There's a 5 and then an ace and stuff. Okay, I was just checking how the stack went. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah. This can't move. We are a bit stuck. This 7 can. There's things that can move, but it doesn't really like accomplish anything. Well, I guess, like, I don't know. On one hand, moving this here feels good. On the other hand, moving this off here and then move this 7 off maybe is good, but then that moves that, so maybe not. Maybe just put this 7 onto the 8 that's way over here. Moving these feels good. You can move that 7 onto here instead, potentially. But we would like the access to 9. Moving this onto that 3, then this 3 onto here, then the 2 onto there, then the 3 over there, and then the 2 on top of it. Is that even better? Probably not. I don't know. There's a lot of guesswork that could be happening here, basically. Oh, stop that. Stop that. Calm down. Calm down. Stop moving. I didn't want to hit you. Stop. Okay. Well, I did already talk about the 2 of diamonds going down there, but then it's going to be stuck. I guess that's... Then this whole thing can move, find a different 4 stack. And then this we talked about going over here to screw that up. Yeah, that can move down there. It doesn't really make a difference though. We need to get some good luck on this last spin. Are you serious? There's no 3 of clubs anywhere? That's brutal. Okay, well this ace can go on top of the 2, so that probably needs to happen. This 5, 4, 3, blah, blah, blah can go onto that 6, which is pretty good. There are some promising moves here to start off. That 8 of diamonds can move onto the 9 of hearts, which is decent. We covered a couple jacks. Isn't the worst either. Any look-awares? Any look-awares? We also have a 4 of spades now, which we can move the 3 of spades to if we get this 2 of clubs off. But okay, so. These kings are... If I move this, then we have the 10. This has to be right? Is there any other 5s we want to move anytime soon? No. That's got to be good. This can go onto any of the jacks or stay as it is. Thing is, if I move this 10 onto one of the jacks, then I can move this queen and jack onto here. And then I can move the 9 onto the 10. But what do we want? We probably want to move this jack off. And jack off. We want to move this jack off of this pile so then we can put the 10, 9, 8, 7 on top of it. So if I move this onto the 9, then move the jack there, then move the 10 onto the jack, that's probably our starting play. Question is, do I want to move the 9 first? I think I could reset it anyway. So I'm trying to... About that. If I move the 9 under the 10, then we're stuck with the 15 whatever stuff. But that doesn't really matter because I care about it. I think this makes more sense. This. I guess technically we could move 4 here. Then we have queen, heart, jack. Then we can move that whole pile free. Little riskier. That on. Great. 6, and then we have a pile finally. Oh, that's fantastic. We finally did one. Okay. Alright, that is good news. That is pretty good news. Alright, so if we move this king over, then we can move the queen over. Then we move... Can't move the two. Basically, we have enough stuff for the spades to go. Just kind of... Actually, no, we're missing a 7 of spades. Now that I'm looking closer. King, queen, there's... Yeah, so we have king, queen, jack, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, but there's no 3. Which is not so... This king moves. Does that do anything? I can move this 3-2 ace onto the 4 that's over here, but then that doesn't really... That's probably not worth doing. I move the 8 off, nothing happens. If I move the 2 off, then the 3 up there, then the 2 back on, that's like a little bit cleaner, I guess. Sort of. Hold on. If I move the 2 off to empty, then the 3 onto the 4, then the 2 ace onto the 4-3-1. Then we have that's all the way there, and we have this 2 that's hanging out on its own. We probably don't want that, so we would probably keep these here. So doing that would open the queen, the jack to go into the queen. But then we're stuck. The 8 can go on there. This 8 can go on there. I should probably just do that change right now anyway, right? Like, that just makes sense. That just makes sense to do that change right now as it is. That's just a little bit of a swap that's slightly better. If I move this off completely, then the 10 could go on the jack, but it's not the right jack, so then it's stuck. Actually, well, hold on. If I move those off, then the 10 off, then this 10, this 9-8 on the 10, and then that 10 on the jack, then you'll have a lone 10 over here. That's the 10 of hearts. Then you can move the 8 of clubs off, and then the 9 of hearts onto the 10 of hearts. And then that really does that. Have these queen, jack, 10. This 10 is not with a real thing, so then it's stuck. Yeah, I don't think that actually works. I kind of want to YOLO this 9 off, see what's there, but it's sort of cheating. Think about that. 9-8 off on its own. 10 onto the jack, 9-8 onto the 10, 10 of hearts onto the empty, 10-9-8 onto this thing. Then we have the 10 of hearts sitting on its own. You have like a pile like this, 10, 9, 8 of diamonds, and then you have 5, 4. Doesn't do anything. Yeah, that's very good. This queen off, you just have a jack of diamonds, so that's not good. 9, 7, 8, 5, 4, 3. So there's technically enough diamonds for this stack, but it's like obviously way covered. You move this 8 onto the 9. 10, 9, 8 off. Move the 9, 8 off. Then the 10 onto the jack. Then the 9, 10 onto there. Then the 10 onto there. Then you have a 10 over here. You have an 8 over here. Put the 9 onto that 10 of hearts. And then in this row you have 5, 4. 7. Okay, I can't. I'm gonna stop melting my brain trying to do this. I'm just going to do it so that I can see, because it is too hard to see right now. That way I can just undo the move. Then we go 10 to the empty. That onto there. Oh, all right. It was too many moves to just see without it. Oh, whoops. Now we want this here. So I guess the guess would be this. Okay. Right. I guess not. If I move this off, then the 3 on 4, then the 2 onto there, then you have 10, 8, 7. You have the jack go off, then the 7 goes off. Nothing really. You move the king off, then the 3, 4 there, then nothing. This is a whole stack. So if we move 3 on there, 2 on there, whole stack onto just anywhere, any of the kings, then ace onto the 2, then 2 off to the side just to see what's there. I think that's the way to go. You have to go back here. You go over here. Put this on one of these. This is just to basically see what's under here. Brutal. Okay. Still missing a 3 of clubs. Okay. Go back, go back, go back. Uh, 8 off. 9, 8 over there. 9 there. 9, 8 on here. Switches things around a little bit. Doesn't actually change. And move. I guess technically we could move this onto the jack. Onto here. Jack. Or that under the jack. Oh, right. And then that goes there. Here. Now what? Does that give me anything? Oh, we can move this onto here now, I guess. Nice, but again, we're just somehow missing a 3 of clubs. Brutal. So this whole thing can almost move. Be kind of hype, but here, but then the stuck. Well, I guess this can go down here. Something. Can I make space anywhere? Can I like move a 4 or something? Yeah, that's technically better, I guess. Can I move? Go here and then this here. Go there, I guess. On top of here now. Oh, that helps us. Right. Oh, if I move, yeah, well, that's not what I wanted. If I move this 8 stack here, then we can get the 9 of hearts, the 8 of hearts there, I guess. And then the back here, I guess. Yeah, and then you would do, well, no, this is already diamonds, right? You move this off here. Oh, no, because then you can get the 9 off. There we go. What? Oh, hold on. Undo that. Stop. So mean. Yeah. I feel like that probably means we just can't win. It's unfortunate. And we do what I just did without... Can I make a space to then reveal what this king is hiding? That is the question. Yes, and do that. Bro, come on, I'm doing everything out here. I'm busting my fucking balls here, come on. Can't move that off. Well, actually, hold on. I move this off. I'm gonna move this onto there. This onto here. Then I can move the 4. Okay. There's our 7. Alright. I may have unlocked. So if I move this here, hold on. Then... Because there's the 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and then the ace, right? But this, then that. Then this. Then this there. Then this there. Then... Alright. Then we need the king of spades. Fuck. Wait. I didn't think that far. The 7 can go on there, I guess. There are so many cards here. That 3 can go... Well, if I do this, then that can go there. Go back on top of it. I can't even fucking... I think I maybe pulled a thing too early there. If I move this off, then what? That's 3, 2, 1. That useful. Then this is, yeah, that's the 10. That's fine. Move this off, then we have 5, 4. Can I move that anywhere? No, it's already on a 6. I move this off. Then we have King Jack, or Queen Jack. We need that king of fucking spades. Okay, so if I did that, move this off, then what? Like move that 10 thing there, 3 onto there, but that doesn't do. Okay. If I move this stack over, then the 2 onto the 3, what does that do again? Then this goes back on. There. And we have a 6. Okay. So then don't have the empty space anymore. I was doing. Okay. Okay, so if I did this. Oh, that's right. That's the problem, is that that whole thing is there still. That is the problem with that, isn't it? That is the problem with it. Stop talking to me. That goes there. No, that doesn't change anything. That... No, the problem is that 4. Alright, I'm gonna go back. Okay. We're at this spot. So where'd that king come from? Alright, do that. I guess that's the same thing, right? So let's do that actually. Virtually the same. Move that off, then what? Then you can move the queen, jack onto the ace, onto the heart one here. But then you're still stuck again? No, I guess you then move this back on top. If you move this off, you move that on. Then you have everything but the 6, 5, 4. Might be. Really? Yeah, okay. Do that. Then you do that. Then you do that. And then you can't move it. Yeah. 6. Okay. Close. But no cigar. I move the queen onto there now. Then what? Can go on to the 7. Can go on to the 6. The ace goes off. Move this back to. Then that on there. Move that off. Move that on. Move that off. This on. This. That off. Hold. Hold. This is a stack from queen to 2. I guess it could be queen to 8. That off. Get that on. Get that on. Now this is a full thing that can move. If I move this off, then I can move the queen of diamonds onto there. Alright. Guess not. I guess not. If I move this off, does that do anything? 5-4. No. Move. Right. If I switch them and move the whole stack, 6 has no 7 to go. That's fine. This is all the way up until 4. And I have 3-2 ace already? What? That's just not true. Pretty sure the game is just lying. That is not true. What? Get out of here with that nonsense. Alright, hold on. So now I can move this whole thing off. Move that queen, then it becomes a 2. Alright, no, that part doesn't. Oh, this whole thing can move. That's gotta be good. Oh. Alright. Maybe not. Well, this can move, or this could move. I guess the 5-4 is better. None of those are good, are they? God, we need to make another space again. So close. Okay, so wait, if I move this here. How is there still no 3 of clubs on the entire board yet? That's like a crime. Alright, hold on, back up. Oh, the game is lagging. We found somebody. Daniel 60 for air hockey. I forgot we were even searching. I forgot we were even goddamn searching. Alright. Get your sticks ready. Playoff hockey. Okay, I thought I was the red side. I'm actually the blue side. I wasn't even looking. I definitely could have lost really early, and I didn't even know it. It's lagging. He's lagging. Daniel's lagging. Defense. Okay, hard play defense when it's lagging. Okay. I feel confident. Feel great about this. Feel great about this. Caught him sleeping. Caught him sleeping. Defense. Okay, alright. They're scared. Daniel? Okay, I messed up. That's fine. We're gonna give him the old fake. We're gonna give him the fake. Ready for this? They never see it coming. He's not ready for those. He's not ready for those moves. Not many are. I don't blame them. I don't blame him. Not many are ready for that move. Alright, time to get back to that solitaire. We were deep fucking in it, and by we I mean me, because I imagine no one else is even on top of that. Alright, here we are. The game had told me that I already lost, and we didn't believe it. It seemed too not good to be true. So we move that off. What is this thing again? Right, it's a 2. You put that on there, then yeah. This whole thing can move, and it doesn't matter. You just lose. Purtle, okay. This whole thing can move. Then the Queen of Diamonds can go on top, but that doesn't matter. So the game had told me I lost when I did this. That seems so crazy. Okay. If I move this, I can't move the 5-4 either. Right? Can I do some shit where I like take off the 5-4? That 5-4 there? No, because there's an ace on it. Right. Do this, then move that, but then the queen's still stuck, so I can't even really that around. Problematic is can move off. Yeah, this should change with the ace, I guess. Switch around real quick, like. And I'm stuck. Yes, it is. Oh. I feel like that was the best shot I had is what I've done so far, is the problem. I don't see how I give myself a better shot than what I've done. So I might just be too far in. So close if I could get this whole thing set up, like moving these things around and getting this guy. Like this king just being all the way back here is our problem. We're so close. The clubs are very close too, but there's just no goddamn there's no goddamn 3 of clubs anywhere. They're all hiding. They're all hiding. Yeah. Let me move this back though. Let me feel good about myself for a moment. Yeah, there's just no way, is there? What is this again? In 2? Yeah, and that. I guess no, that doesn't. You get is like. Oh, that's so sad. I feel like I'm close to getting there. I got 2 piles. Question is, do I restart? Do I go for another run? Pushing that. So close, but no fucking. After that, yeah, because then we're stuck on the 3s. Stuck on the 3. After that, you can move the 3-2 over there, but then you still have the 4 that's problematic. 10 off. That help. So if I go like boom, boom, bam, off. Oh, that's not a. Okay, yeah, fine. I thought that was all the way up to the 10, and I was like, oh, I'm good. I mean, I guess it's... No, it's not good. Because this has nowhere. If I could move this off, then what? Then the jack goes over to the queen. 10 back on top. That's like the only way to get there if I was able to do something like that. Because then we have this 7 unlocked. Might be able to make some things work. Let's think, is that a possible thing? Is there any way for me to move? Way for me to move? Well, okay. Try that again. Oh. This. How did I do what I was just doing? What? I want to get back to that state I just had. I don't remember how I did it. Fuck. How did I just do? Here. That off. That ace off. That's what it was. That's what it was. Oh, no, no. I just want to do this. So, that on. Move that off. Where's the multiplayer Spider Solitaire? Dude, advanced mode Spider Solitaire is already hard enough. Aha! Okay, if I do this, then I do this, then I can move this. And then what? I still need to move the 10, don't I? Still need to move the 10, don't I? If one of these 9s was of clubs, then that would actually be able to work. But it's not, so it doesn't. It does. Okay. That's what I had wrong. Okay. I was trying to see if I could fit that to there or something, but it doesn't matter. Fuck, man, I'm so close. Look at this. I just need the king. I just need the king. I wish I could. This is 9 of spades, brutal. That doesn't do it. I don't think. It's the same situation. I move this, then I move the 9 empty, but then the 10's still stuck. Because basically we want to get that jack off of there so that we have the 7, and then move like the 5 off, and then move the 6 onto the 7. Sort of what we were looking for. We're like short. Again, we're just short in so many ways. Why did you have to be a 9 of clubs? Why did you have to be a 9 of clubs? That's not what I wanted. If I somehow moved this off, that doesn't. Which spots? That doesn't. That was stupid. That was stupid of me. And again, under this queen is just the 2. Does not really. So many like one-off moves. If this was a club. And then we move the 10, then the jack goes onto the queen, then we have a new thing open. This 4-3-2 is brutal. We would have to go back to like way earlier and just like redo from the beginning, so I might have to pack it in and start from the beginning. Uh-oh, does that mean I'm about to get bullied by Kyle here? Is that what that means? Also, I guess I could do this and then see what's under the king, right? I think we already seen this. Yeah. Again, we need to move the 9 off so we can get access to that 10. So I don't think that... Yeah, there's no move to make. Doing that does nothing. Yeah. Everything we want must be under these 2 piles, or I guess under this one, but we don't know. So sad. I don't want to start over because I believe it can be done. Well, no, it can be done. It can be done. I would just have to go back so far that it's like kind of not worth it. Kind of a bit too cheaty because you like know what's there. Okay, do that too. I do that too. Here, do that one. That one. I almost want to leave it how it is. I guess I'll do. Alright, I did not like that. Yeah, I don't doing this much like running things on top of each other is always a little scary to do early for a variety of reasons. But it's kind of going pretty. I think I'm gonna do this. That way I can move this off, that on. Then okay. Okay, I like that better. Yeah, okay. Alright, that goes onto there. We can move this ace off, then we can get the 6-5 onto the 7, and then the 4 on there. 9 of diamonds. Queen, Jack, 10, 9, 8. 7, 6, 5, 4. 3 is up here. That onto the king. 9 of hearts. We need to switch these 5s. That would be nice. I may have had the opportunity to do that. Let me see. Yeah, let's do that. No, I guess we did. Okay. Alright, never mind. Oh, I wish there was a redo button. Okay, put these over there. Put those on top of there. Alright, back to where we were. Yeah, I don't know if I like this though. This 10 stack being able to move is already pretty. So is that stack. I guess that stack's better because it would be an empty lane. Getting fishy. That 10 definitely should. Where's the 8 of diamonds? It's gonna go there or the other one. Remove it. Ace can go here, but then the 5 is stuck. 2 can move, then that can move. Oh, I almost would have rather had that. Stop doing that. The 10 should go over here for this full stack thing. No, we move the 8, then that way we move the 9. Better. That's much, much better. We have 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. So that can move off, but then the 3 has nowhere to go. So it's not really that useful. 8 can move on top of that stuff. I don't think it's good there though. Up. Here. 5, no. The key is getting open spots early. Like this 3 of hearts, kind of brutal because it's the one we're missing. I don't think that's that good. Queen of diamonds has to be better, right? This ace of spades is not going anywhere. Even if I put the queen of hearts, so I think this makes more sense. 9 of hearts to open. An ace is... Let's see. Is not what we want to see. Can I move this onto a jack or something? That is fucking brutal. That is fucking brutal. Hold on, if I move this 9, then I can move the jack, but then again, it's just an ace. That doesn't actually help. It would let us move a 10, the 10 though, which then moves the 6, so I guess it's kind of better. No, because then I can't move the 10, because it's not moved. Mind. Through that plan. Oh my god, it's all wrong. It's just all fucking wrong. That's so rough. This just feels like a losing run. In this move now, no, because now all the queens are covered. Alright, so if I move the 3 onto the 4, then I can move the jack onto the queen of hearts onto the king of hearts, the 6 onto the 7. Six onto the 7. 3 onto a 4 to reveal. That has to be better, right? 4 can go into the 5 first, I guess. If I want that. Do I want that is the question. The 10-9. There's a 10. 6 of diamonds. That's pretty big. We have an open lane. Alright. We have our first open lane. No 8 of spades anywhere. Can't really continue with this stuff. King, queen, jack, 10, 9, 8. We have a 7 of... Oh, we got a match. I was gonna say we have a 7 of spades or clubs, and I was looking for a 6, but then this thing popped up. The club. Alright, do I still have it? What the fuck? This is setting up so perfect. We're gonna get another hex. Oh, I fucked it! Damn it. That's actually very frustrating. That was supposed to be a hexa, but I got messed up somehow. Yeah, that's frustrating. The throws are real. Okay. Those match. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah, I just too much Oh, those did not have fall I wanted to. I just made that one mistake and it fucking ended. I want a rematch. Because I definitely did better early and then the piece didn't fall how I told it to. I would have got double hexa. That's definitely what I'm not used to, is playing after getting hit by a move. I have not had to do that in a while. Triangles, I guess, be the way to go. Come on, game! I'm actually so pissed. I'm pissed. Cause that was a fucking hexagon. And I got on. The game is not putting shit how it should be, and that's very frustrating to me. Do like this. Give me a purple right there. Yes. Got it. There we go. We're back in it. There we go. Pyramid to pyramid. Getting a little more clearage. Okay. Give me this blue. Thank you. That was close, but I did it in time. That's gonna be a giant purple match. Alright, that's not good. That's not good. That purple's gonna clear. And nothing? Uh-oh. We can get a yellow pyramid potential. We need a yellow. Got it. Okay. Okay. Mines can be kind of punishing, but we'll see. Oh, they got a Skyfall. That's bad. That's not a good Skyfall to be getting. What? Oh, that misplacement. Oh, I messed it up. I need to do it to the left side. That would have been a pyramid. They got the Skyfall hexagon. I didn't get any Skyfall ones, so... That was a good game, though. I'll go again. Very back and forth. Good match. Good match, good match. Oh, that's not great. Alright. Prevented them from getting one going. Damn. Too bad I almost had a blue hex again. Oh, I almost sky fell it. That would have been hype. Oh, that's a throw. Alright, recovery. Okay. Alright, that was good. That was convenient. Blue Hexa on the way. Nice. Okay, they sent me some stuff. I fucked that up. That's actually my fault. Oh my god, the Guardian recovers. Did not get good color falls. Alright, that'll help. Skyfallers. Need something. Nothing there. Okay. Oh, that's gonna mess up the pyramid. Fuck, that's bad. We both doing ugly stuff right now. Alright, I'm going for a pyramid. Got it. Gonna get rid of these yellows. Going for a red pyramid. Keeping the yellows out of the way because we have double red. Red pyramid. Clean up. Reverse green pyramid there too. I'm not gonna run with the points. We've had good games against this opponent. Some good back and forths. On the board. They left? Just kidding. Debated. They just hadn't readied up yet. If this is a Kyle secret disguise move, Kyle, you gotta... Kyle, come on now. Don't do that to me. That's unfortunate. I have like 3 different pyramid potentials set up. And none of them panned out in time. Reds are clear. Unfortunate, because these greens are like not actually what you want. Okay, now we can maybe get a green pyramid, another green for the family. Thank you. Same time greens, same time greeners. Wow, none of those fell into each other. That's kind of scary. Blue for a line, just cuz. Clear blues, that'll get connects of purples, surely? No? Oh my god, okay. That's crazy. I guess we're hoping for a double red, that seems unlikely. Seems unlikely, seems unlikely. We could get purple pyramid? Okay, we're in trouble. We just gotta match this. Get the line. Now there'll be purples. Thank you. They got a line? Okay. I get one move. Oh, they got a cascade line? Come on now. Okay. What the fuck do I do here? I messed that up. Unfortunate. Match the blue, I guess. Make a little bit of room, make a pyramid. I definitely knew that was happening. Okay, blues connect. Greens connect. Okay. That will not work. That will work. Lines aren't really even that great, but yellows into purples. Okay. I would like to make a hexagon. Give me that purple. Thank you. Whew. Close. I messed that up. Looking for yellows. Looking for yellows. Looking for yellows. Got it. Okay, they might die here. I got him, I think. Oh, they got a Skyfall thingy? No way. I can't believe it. They got the Cascade Skyfall on hexagons falling on them? You gotta be kidding me. I feel like I deserved that win. I feel like that was a little bit unfair. They got a little lucky there, I'm not gonna lie. They should have died. Unless I missaw it. But in my vantage point, I saw stuff falling on their screen, and by the time the stuff was done falling, all of a sudden I heard jing, 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 and I was like, wait, what the? They got a pyramid as well. Pyramid? Nothing from that afterwards. That's kind of wild. Okay. That'll be pretty decent. I did that in the wrong spot, actually. Alright, we won anyway. Nice. That was like our shortest game, it feels like. Boop, 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 boop. They definitely have the advantage. They've won like, what, 4 or 5 and I won 2? Along those lines? Alright, unlucky. Unlucky again. Okay, there we go. Counter blue hexagon. That's not good. Got to abandon it. Okay, yellows will match. I didn't even want that to happen. Okay. We're gonna get probably bodied on the right side of the board there. Okay. We need a purple. Thank you. They're gonna get a purple. No, they're not. I got my thing out in time. Okay. They're also gonna just barely miss their timing. I think we got this one in the bag. Yeah, they're dead. They're super dead. They're super dead. Okay, back to back. Oh, they're taking some time. No, they're back. They're back. E, L, and M. Paul and Emily. I don't know. Alright. They were like waiting to see my pieces, like, but now they're AFK or something. I don't know. Oh? I don't know what's going on over there. You okay over there? I guess I just gotta kill him as quick as possible. They're back? Maybe? I don't know. Can't really tell. Oh my god, I fucking messed that up, but it's okay. I was going easy on them, right? No. They were AFK. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. You were AFK, my guy. I don't know. We won't count that one. We won't count that one as a win, though. Fine, it's fine. Damn. Beep, 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 beep. Anyway, back to this.
Spider solitaire.
Back to the real game. Where am I? When coming back to this is so jarring. You're like, what is happening? There's a bunch of 5s and things and stuffs. There's like no fucking 8s anywhere, right? There's 1 8. Pepe Pains, Pepe W. You mean, not Pepe P? I mean, I'm down to just end stream early if we would rather do that. Those are pretty much the 2 options at the moment. Pepe puking. Oh. Alright, what the fuck was I doing? If I move this off, then I can move the 10 there, but then the 7 goes nowhere, so that doesn't really do anything. The ace is blocking all of this shit from moving. Probably still better over there, but... Oh, I have an open spot. Okay, alright, never mind. Now I remember. Now that remembers everything. Alright, now that was a lot of planning that needed to be done, because there's an empty spot. Alright. Right. There's also pukers. Yeah, that was gross looking. It's not like I get grossed out by it, but it's just like, come on, we don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. There's plenty of other ways we could show disgust, like some Dan's game, some what face, you know. We don't need that nonsense. What do we have? There is a Pepe for everything. That is true. There's no 8 of spades. Got king, queen, jack, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. There's technically clubs of everything on the board, but seems unlikely for that to get there. You have to move this, then you have to move the 4 into the 5, then the 2 ace on that, then the 3 onto the 4 that's over there, then you have 7, 6, 5, 4 with nowhere to go. Yeah, with nowhere to go. So that doesn't do anything. Surprisingly close to doing something, though. If I move this 3 off, then the 4 onto that 5, then that 3 of spades onto that 4, then this 3 onto that 4. Then you have the 4 on the 5 still, so that's no good. I did change an emote today, actually. A BTTV one. Yeah, the 8s are our unfortunate blocker at the moment. If I move this off, then the 1-5 can go there, but then the 6-5 can go there. I guess that shows something. Maybe. There's an 8. Fortunately, all our 7s are fucking stuck now. Unfortunately, everything fucking sucks now. This 5 can, or this 7-6 can move, or I can move this 7-6, but moving this 7-6 doesn't really do anything because this ace is in the way. And so we probably instead want to move this 7-6 on top, and then this 4 over there, and then 3 on top of that, and this 3, this 4 onto the 5. Well, I meant that 5, but that 5 also works, I guess. Then that fucking ace is the way of everything now. Yeah, I know that can move. And I guess you move 3 there. You're missing the 9 and the 8. The 8 for the spades is now over here. Kind of have to pee. What the? I hit. Oh, I hit pause and I was like, wait, why did it stop pausing? I was about to go to the bathroom. I guess good thing I didn't, because would have ran into Jonah. Who built the ark? Jonah, Jonah. Who built the ark? Jonah didn't build the ark. It was Noah. Noah. Oh, wait a second. We got purples. Please. Please. Please give me a purple. We lose. We lost. We just fucking threw. Luckily, they seem bad as well. So, that's the good news. Yeah. That was... We got very unfortunate luck situations there. Just fucking clear this shit. Get this shit out of my fucking sight. Okay. Get this shit out of my sight. Alright, green pyramid first, I guess. I knew it was gonna mess up the red, so that's why I didn't really care too much. Oh, okay. I misunderstood how that would end up. All right, that should have been a pyramid, but okay. We won anyway. They might just dip because they didn't do a single move. They might just straight up dip. Would not surprise me. Yeah. Would not surprise me. Okay,
solitaire.
I have to go pee. So, what is this? Get out of here. I'm going to pause the game, and then I'm going to do this.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding.
Thank you for
Someone will be
shopping.
with you.
You, This ace has just got nowhere to go, and it's very sad. It might not end up being a good play. Alright, where are we here? Okay, so we have things that can move. That's fine and all, but it doesn't really do anything. It's very tempting to... Well... If I move the 5 off, then the 10 can go on the jack. 7 can... Nothing. 7 can do... That doesn't really... Oh, it doesn't. I can move this 3, off onto a 4, then move a 4 onto a 5, but it's not like... Not... Guess I can move... No, but we already have that 4. God, those ace... The ace blocking the lane is so brutal. We might have to undo this, but... Well, there's all their fucking 8s, huh? Here's all the goddamn 8s. This 7, so I can move 3-2. So I guess the 9 is blocked by a bunch. I move the 3 first. 4 has nowhere to go. But it does let me move the 2. I guess I can move the 2 anyway, though, right? I can do... Okay, what the fuck? I guess we're close to losing. Jack moves. 2 ace moves. 2 moves. Nothing. This 8 can't... Dude, I swear this game is cheating. On how awful it gives you stuff sometimes. Like, we have all these 8s and 7s now, and all the 9s are at the very beginning. Just, goddamn. Goddamn brutal. We move the jack somewhere. We can move the 7, 6, 5, 4 all the way over to this 8. We can move this 7 off here, then that 7, 6 onto here. Then this 8 is by itself, but it's got no 9 to go. We move these things. For these. That can go on there, that can go on there, the 5 nowhere, the 5 no. Well, the 7 can move and then one of the 5s can go. Then the other 5's stuck. What about these piles? Nothing. 10 onto a jack, 2 ace onto that. 6, 5, 4, 3 onto a 7, 7 onto an 8. Jack onto a king. Like, I don't think this one. Then the jacks are stuck. Yeah, then the jacks are stuck. Move the 2, move the ace. Okay, alright, you know what? There are some moves. Where you want them to go, I guess. Really? Do this, then this? This? Yeah, I guess that's... Yeah, because the... Fuck. Oh, well, alright, whatever. That can go there, I don't... This? Yeah, it's just fucking... Can't move any of these 8s, and the 8s are covering like everything. Which is annoying. I think there's a way to win. We'd have to go back way too much. Maybe if I like close my eyes and do this a bunch, and then I'll just end up doing it a different way. Like, okay, I don't know, what do we have? What's here now? What could I move? I can move the 9 here. That seems like that makes sense. Ace, that's miserable. That's fucking miserable. Speaking of fucking miserable, I I don't know if I want to do this right now anymore. I might want to take my highs of winning in 6-ball and just let myself be. Yeah, we just the aces and then the 8s with the 7s nowhere to go with the 8s. It's a brutal combination. If I did this right now. That's just. Yeah. Let's do it again. One more. One more. You gotta get lucky in this mode, or you have to undo a zillion times. It's very much one or the other. My problem is I'm not sure if this strategy of like, on one hand, it's like putting things that are not the right suit on top of each other is cool because then it flips more cards, which is good. On the other hand, it's kind of scary because then stuff can get, you know, stuck, which is not good. I didn't want that to be there, but okay. I wanted to do this. Silly. Like right here, technically there's 3 different sets of moves I can do. Like, okay, well, kind of crazy. Now the 4, yeah, see what I mean? It's like, okay, I showed a bunch of cards, but now everything's like stuck on top of each other, which is not particularly good. But even that's not really good. Okay. And does that do anything? Not really. Yeah, it's like, no, you'd want it like that. Four aces here? Are you serious? Well, the good news is that I can kind of mess stuff around here. Means I can like open up a spot probably. Somehow, maybe. If I did this, but no. I want. If we did this, then we get a 7 of diamonds. That means that. Can we do any more rearranging? Doesn't really seem. Awesome. The double ace is so brutal. Okay. Double ace is brutal. This ace is brutal. The 2s can't move. Well, this can move, I guess. So I should do that one. But if I move this ace, then this is movable now, but there's no 4. So if I move this, then I can move a 5 onto it. I can also move this 6 onto here first. 10s are blocking everything. Move this off. This, no, I can't. This off onto here. Or I can move these off, but it's just ace. good. 7-6 can move, it's just an ace. This 8 can move, then we're missing 7 of clubs. I can either move this whole stack, or I can move this. This can move. Again, it's just fucking aces everywhere. The ace of spades. Ace of spades. And then I guess I can move this ace, but then it's just 10 jack and there's no queen to go. If I move this off and then the ace over there, then the 10 has nowhere to go. No. Okay. Move the 8. Put the 6-5 onto that 7. Put this 7 onto this 8. I think that's the real thing I can do right now. It shows a new card and it's completely useless. That's great. Great. And yeah, now we're stuck here again. Another ace on top of an ace. Love that. Love that. Just no connection on face cards either. No fucking connections on face cards. Yeah, that makes sense. Trying to keep my eyes open here. Can I rearrange these 7s? No. We would need one open area for that. Ideally, like, you could switch the 7 of clubs there. You get 7 of spades there. I know I could have moved the 2 and the 4 and blah blah blah, but better when we have these moves here, so we do that first. We can move one of these 4s off, then move the 6, then the jack on the queen. Jack. Nowhere for the 7 to go for the 8. A whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothings. Full stack can move type, but where for the 7 to go again? And our 8s are here and here. So one requires moving the jack and the 7. 7 to go. You have a Legend of Zelda playing deck you got from Etsy years ago. Diamonds were rupees. Nice. That makes sense. That's cool though. If I move the 6, it's another 4. 4 of diamonds does absolutely fuck all. Not good. Not fucking good. Can't move the king, obviously. Can't move the 9. What are you telling me to do? Absolute dipshit. I knew about that play. Yeah, what a joke. What a joke. Wow, that was very lucky that that can move. That has to be good, right? Well, hold on. If I move this 7, then I can move that jack onto here. Does that matter? Not really. Well, I should move this. Well, no, because I might want to move this, then move the heart onto there. I don't really give a shit about this, do I? Aces don't do anything. But getting rid of this doesn't do anything either because this king is used. Go to show a card. We move the 7 off, then we move the jack onto the queen, then this queen onto nothing. No, the 3 on there, then the queen on there, then the 4 on to nothing. That's when we get stuck. We also can't move that king anyway, so 3 off, king nowhere. Yeah, you know what? These kings are actually problematic. It's like I can't move, I can't unravel any of these rows because there's kings on almost all of them. Columns, not rows. 3 onto a 4, 7 onto an 8, 8 onto a 9, and 9 onto a jack. No. Because to move the 3, you gotta put it on a 4. Then to move the 7, you gotta put on the 8 of clubs. Then to move the 8, you have to put the 6 of hearts onto a 7, then the 8 of clubs onto the 9, or the 9 onto the 10 first, then the 8 onto the 9. But then you have nowhere for the 10, 9 of hearts to go. Can't move the 4 that's covering this. And then you can't move this because you already moved the 7 onto here. What if I could move the 6 onto a 7, the 8 onto the 9, the 7, 6 on 7, 6. Where to go? Well, if we move this 7, 6, 5, then we can move the queen. But then the other 7 has nowhere to go. Yeah, advanced mode is like fuck. I have done it before, not in this game though. If I move the queen onto the king, the 9 can go then onto the 10, the 2 can go into a 3, then the 5 can take one of those 4s that are problematic. And then the jack can maybe end up taking the thing. I don't know, let's try it. Do this, that. Onto 3. Onto here? No. Oh yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? The 3 onto a 4, 7 onto an 8 that doesn't exist. Can't uncover that anyway. This 8, there's this 8. 8's way up here, and then nothing. 4 into a 5, the king can't go anywhere. 10, 9 onto nothing. 5 onto 6. 7, 6 onto nothing. 4 onto the 5. 10, 9 onto the jack. 3 onto the 4. 7's stuck. Guess I could do... No. Off. This onto there, one of the aces onto there does nothing. I guess 3, 2, 1 ace. Go over there. Still have the 8 problem. It just moves a bunch of stuff around, but I don't think it does anything. What, you move the ace, the 3 onto a 4, the 4 onto... No more 5, right? Because I would already taken 5s. We're stuck. What if I have 4 onto the 5, 10, 9 onto the jack? 4 is stuck. You found a way to uncover a new card. Go ahead. Permission. Permitted. Seven, 6. Can't go in. 6 onto a 7, 9 onto. Never mind. Hated. Can't read Sag. Feels bad, man. 5 onto a 6, 7, 6 on it. That's what I just. Sure. Four off, 10, 9 there, but then you go 4. Alright. Alright, that was Why won't it go over here? Go over here. Jesus. Okay, that's what I thought. Move this and this. Yeah, because then you just move onto there and then it's stuck again. Even if you move this over, you don't have an 8. All of those ideas have been correct as far as me mapping them out and them being wrong. Back to here where we have this important 8. 6 onto a 7, 8 onto there. And we still have this 7/6 stuck. Doesn't. Wait. Oh, no, never mind. Okay. I was like, if I move this, then I can move this. And then, by the transitive property. No, that didn't actually do it. In the way. Well, no, because then I can do this now. Maybe that is something. Doesn't mean I can do that, though. I can move the 8 and that over here and then the 9 over there, but useless. So it doesn't matter. Could move that off and then the 7 over there, but again, that doesn't. 3 can go over. And that other 3 can go over. I think that should just be done anyway. This moves to the empty spot. Does that do anything? Well, you can move the jack and 10, I guess. Oh. I don't like how it tells you that it knows what the card is under there. Feels like unfair. I don't even get to find out the sadness on my own. But yeah, this is again. I move this, then what? Or is it? This moves, then what? I can move a 10 and then that's it. I think. I do that and then it's over. Yep. Move this and it's over. Move that. Move this. This. That back. Guess that kind of did stuff technically. Okay. Technically alive. What do we have? We have Queen, Jack. Good, like, this can go here, I guess. Right, just so that I can see what's happening. If I moved this here, that meant difference of anything. It would let me move that off to the side, then the 8 back onto the 9, and then the 7/6 back. Or that 7 back. But then, move the 2 on there and that on there. Is there a 5 where I could move this 4? That 4, but, or that 5, but. I can move that over there. That back on. 7/6 off, but that does nothing. 3 over there, move the 5 off, then it's ace, nothing. 10/9 off. Nothing. Well, if I did the thing I was saying, which involves, I guess, if I move that off, then the 8 over. Yeah, that does. Where's okay. Move that off. 2 on, the 4-3 stuck, so we can't get that stuff. Okay. And it can do like this kind of thing. Back on. 4, 5. Okay. I didn't want to put on that one, but where did our 4 of hearts go? It's up here. That's a 2 of diamonds. Didn't want to put it on that. I wanted to put it over here. I want that on there. That way I could put this 4 onto that 5. And the 5-4 onto the 6. 10. Could unveil that set. Dude, I can't even see the cards in here. What's going on? Move that over there for a moment so I can see. What do I have? Then that's an 8. That off, take that 7. Then what? Nothing. Where's our jack of clubs? It's over here. We move this off, then the 8 can go into nothing. Okay. This can go on here. That seems pretty decent. Where did our 10s come from? 10 of hearts is over there. We move this off. 7-6 goes to nothing. That gave me something. The 8. Not quite. And I can put that 8 on there, and then 9 up there, but the rearrangement. Put that on there for now. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Where is our ace of clubs? Is up here. We can move these 2 over here. So our queen and jack of clubs are over there. King is here, and that stuff is there. Our 10 of clubs is. It feels like there's some moves to here. Do the colors have to match? Yes. Yeah, I got a clear or 2 in that last one. Like cleared a whole stack in 1 or 2 of the last one in the run that I initially quit. That no. This off. No, the ace is not really. Well, I guess you can. Yeah, it kind of is. You can do that and that, and then you can move that there, I guess, and then you have an open spot. So then you can do this, that. What is this? Get back here. You have this. We're very close, it feels like, to getting a piece here. So this ace covering is not ideal. The ace we need is up there. Actually, this is bad. But we can move this back down here for this all the way over. And then that 8 back on top of that stuff. Feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. 7. Stop that. I just want to lift it up. You got a bunch of stuff under there. Oh, you know what I can do? Oh, never mind. I can't do that. No, I can do that because I do this, and this, then this, then this. Then put this. Oh, that 8 is big. Hey, elemental. Okay, hold. We have to, dude. Look how impossible to read this is right now. Okay. Okay. Move this off. Move this on. Move that on. Well, undo that. This is what? That stuff? Those are hearts. So we do this to start because I can always move it back. Those are diamonds. How are you doing, elemental? So this 7 could go here, but that doesn't do anything yet. This 2 can go back on top, so I'm that. This could move, and then, well, I guess let's find out what's on. Are we? Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, it's pretty good, but it's also not good, is it? Right? Because you have to shuffle things around. So very well, okay, hold on. Well, if we do this first, now we at least know what's under there, I guess. And now we still have a space to shuffle, so that actually is good. That actually is good. Because now I could move this off, for example. Well, also I could move this whole thing off. And then the 7-6 off onto there, and then the 5-4 onto there, and then you have the Jack of Spades. Does that matter? Does that matter? You can move one Jack off of there, and Jack off of there. I don't think so. Move that off, move that. The 4 has nowhere to go. That's not too much. What is under here? 9-8. This 7 could move. That seems pretty good. We see what's under the king. It's a jack. Fantastic. That's very good. Now we could move this. No. Very close to having some good stuff here. I move this off. Then what? Then the 9-8 have nowhere to go. Move this off. Switch sides at least. Let's do that to start here. Switch sides. Switch sides. Switch sides. So I've moved this off. Then the 10-9 can go into the jack. Then this can go back on top. And then you have 4th. Or does that help? Does that help? What else do we have? We either have, and then we have, well, you have this pile, and then you have 9-8. You can't move because it's not the same suit. We are spider solitairing at the highest of levels. At the highest of levels. We need to get this 10 of clubs. All of the clubs we need are here. What about other suits? We have 7-6, 5, 4, 3, 2 of diamonds. There's an ace of diamonds. 10-9 of diamonds. There's a jack of diamonds, but it's way up there, so it doesn't matter. Queen hearts, jack of hearts, king of hearts is way up there. 9 of hearts is over here. Close to that. Spades is not really anywhere around, is it? If I move this, can I do anything? No, the 7-6 are stuck. That back. I can move this and then rearrange those, but that doesn't do anything at the moment. Out of the. Oh, right. Fair enough.
that 2 can go, but then the 4, 3 have nowhere to go. Even if, oh no, if I do this, 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 but then we're stuck because it's double aces again. Yeah, so that makes sense to me. It feels like we're really close, but at the same time, I think we're like, I think we needed one of those to not be, one of these to not be a king, so we could actually get a second free space. If you get 2 free spaces, that's usually a pretty big W. Despite how close we feel, I am not so. Do this, even if we move this off and move that on, and move this back on. I don't think that solves anything for me. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't actually solve anything. Move that off, move that on, move that off. Technically is better, I guess. Like do that. Like, oh, it's technically better. But it doesn't actually make a difference of anything. And then, yeah, it's telling me to do that whole thing. Yeah. And yeah, you're stuck again. Oh, we might be done. Hold on, what if I go back a bunch? What if we go back to like... somewhere around parts? Well, no, this just makes sense. You should always do. Right now, I could flick that, flick that, flick that. And you have these aces. Oh, these aces. These aces of spades. Advanced mode OP. Advanced mode OP. I'm looking away. Oh, that's not what I did. Back there. Yeah, because you move this, move that, you move that on top, then it's just another ace. Nope. I guess you could move the ace onto the empty space. Then you just have a red 10. I don't think anything can be on. Because you can't move. Oh, whatever. Let's wait for a moment. Okay, it already decides I'm stuck. Yeah, I guess that. Yeah, alright. I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. Yeah, I think the route that I had done before I just reset it a bunch was the closest I was gonna get. Yeah, I mean, it's... Fuck. So close yet so far. So close yet so. I don't think there's a way out. I don't think there's a way out. That's so sad. That's so sad.
Okay, this time my plan is only put things of like the same suit on top of each. Just like only. Unless you're rearranging. So I bet this will go much worse, but I just want to do it to test. Like right here, nothing of the same suit, right? No. Yeah, no, you gotta do rearrangements. Alright, actually, hold on. Because if you say move 9 onto there, then you can do the 7. So, like, yeah, okay, alright. I'm willing to do that. I'm willing to do that. 4 onto there. Oh, I already broke my rule. I wasn't supposed to. Oh. I don't know. Yes. I'm just breaking the rule again. There's no way this strategy works, though. It would require even more luck. The more that I think about it, the dumber of a strategy that it is. Because it doesn't make sense. Like, you have to move things around. I wish I was back in my previous game. I wish I was back in my... Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with this right now. We're just gonna retire. But it's okay, because I owned in my 6-ball games. And we did the magic hangman game, the wizard hangman, which was the main thing. I've beaten advanced mode more than once in my lifetime. But not in that game. Not in that game. On just like the regular stuff. It's insanely hard though. And it's insanely hard even if you have undos. You pretty much have to, like, at every opportunity check what cards are under and then go back and with that information do it. It's kind of stupid. Perhaps next time, if I were to do Spider Solitaire, I wouldn't do easy because we know I'm fucking goated at easy. Fucking top time. But intermediate, maybe. Intermediate might be... I've definitely done intermediate before. I might have even done intermediate before on stream. Not with not in Clubhouse, but well, maybe in Clubhouse. But definitely with the other thing, like the Microsoft Windows 7 one that I have or whatever. But I think I probably won't be doing I imagine it'll be a little bit before I do, what do you call it? Clubhouse. I can't believe I was just freaking out on there. Probably be a while before I'll do Clubhouse stream every day this week. Augers. What? So that it's 3 Puzzle and Dragons streams that you don't like anyway. I am considering like basically skipping a couple streams at some point because yeah. I don't know. Both because did a bunch this week, but also because I don't know. I feel like I just end up doing these streams that are like nothing, kind of like this one. But we did do the Hangman game, so like that was something that was planned. But I don't know. I have not really talked about it, and it's also part of the reason why I've been like fucking quick to salt, less sadness in these pad runs when especially that one where I got to the end and died was like, that was really, I really needed that to not happen. I really needed that to not happen, and it happened, and there have been life things happening that I've been in a fairly stressed / just, not, stressed, overwhelmed in some senses, sort of frustrated with things going on. So it's like I don't like when that comes into the stream, because I want the stream to be a good time. I don't know. Yes. Ooh, Goose X followed 10 minutes ago. Does that mean is that, so it's Goose and then it's EXXE. I was thinking you're the X of a goose, but then I was like, well, that's too many X's and extra E's, but then I don't know. Is that like a 420 Jesus Blaze It XX name or something? All that said, I at this point cannot confirm or deny tomorrow having a mini pad stream or not. I don't like doing pads. I almost like I don't like doing extra pad streams. Go sexy. Oh. But I also want to do this title because I know I can do it. But also would be like 10 times easier doing it off stream. But I also think local recording would not really satisfy people either. So I don't know. I mean, I could local record and then upload it. YouTube or something, but I don't know. And then there's ranking. I don't want to have Friday be pad stream because I want Friday to be like an actual game. But if I do a stream tomorrow, then I don't have time to plan anything for Friday, like how I didn't have much to plan for today besides the Hang game. Plus, I wasn't able to work on YouTube video yesterday because I did the stream, and then I won't be able to do the same tomorrow. If I do the same tomorrow, then there won't be a new YouTube video, so I won't have the one video every week. So see what I mean? Just do it off stream. Maybe. Undecided. But hey, I kind of owned in pinball, and we did own in that Hangman game. And by we, I mean me, and then occasionally you. That's it, also being there and probably getting the words as well, to be fair. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Going to get off. Tattoo pepper, whore, banana, mammal, referee. I'll see you whenever I see you. Friday at the latest. That's for sure. I'm tired. And sad. Bye.